Yeah? Come on in. Oh my god.
Look, it's that pesky shark again.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I tapped.
It's Jeff the Shark.
No, it's not Jeff the Shark. It's the land
it's from
shark.
Saturday Night Live.
Thanks, Dad. Okay. Yeah, continue, Cooper. Sorry.
Well, fuck. Someone was reading the newspaper, and I said, oh yeah, they're a local crab fest. And then I literally looked at Tam and said, do me a crab fest.
Lulin was reading the newspapers.
Because the Lulin's
Right.
a nerd. Loving
Hey,
life.
I got you. If you want an
Nerd.
animal fact, I-
Nerd. Point and laugh.
Laugh at
The
him.
fuck?
And then, how are you, Sparrow?
Doing alright. Similar to again. Tired, but that's only negative.
Don't worry. This should be a small session where it's just gonna be, a little bit of preparing for the battle and then the battle.
Thought we were already fully prepared by now.
No.
No.
Nope.
We went
Not
to go
even
fight
close.
it, and our asses got whooped.
Well,
I need
your
to
your
rebuild
asses
my
got
goat,
whooped.
thank you very much.
I'm a fighter
Hmm
with 18 AC. I almost got one shot.
Also, thanks a lot, Sparrow.
Gillis is
I don't know what I did, but I'll do it again.
You awoken the crab, and you nearly got the party flattened like bowling pins.
Everyone was just being like, we should do it, we shouldn't do it. And
Mhm.
I wanted to check
This-
on it. It's
listen,
not.
This is the campaign where everyone but Skid does something drastic.
I haven't done
Don't
anything
worry.
drastic.
Done
Not-
anything
I'm
not
pretty
yet.
sure
Fine, don't worry, it's still fine.
we've had the Lulin. I'm gonna stick this fire igniting thing in the exploding tubes.
I mean, I blew up a drug factory. That's pretty based.
I needed some time to get a hold of that, because Jesus. Anyway,
Don't
I
you
mean-
love your players, Cooper? First one of them eats Starfell as a solution to the problem. And now one of your players blew up a drug factory. Aren't we great?
it's great. It's great.
I haven't done anything drastic. Did I
Not
not?
yet.
Not yet.
You
I do
will.
something
Tay.
drastic and stupid in every single campaign. Hopefully, this is the one where I don't.
Give it time.
Okay, bell ringer.
Mm-hmm. The bell ringing. Also, the bad
Someone had to do
positioner.
it. Hey, listen. I'm
Why?
bad
The
at positioning
character
every
dying
game.
multiple times and stealing
Mhm.
their family's souls.
That's funny though.
Also, the bell ringing was completely unnecessary. That was a very obvious trap.
Or stepping on the grass.
Listen, that was for the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping on the grass was for the bit. I knew what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me see.
Anyways, Game Master, take it away before we start going on 20-minute tangents.
We are gonna go on 20-minute tangent whether he likes it or not.
I know.
I
I'm just trying to get him to get the ball rolling before we do that.
Okay. All right. Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
ready.
Sure.
All right then. Last time on Silverquill Curriculum of Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Class 7 had begun their second day in the town, in which they had a little bit of we'll call it an oopsie later in the day, but they began their journey with some money, as you were all given 4,200 GP, which you split across all the party. I believe you've all already added that. But Alun, for you,
No, I didn't.
yeah, for Alun, you can add 700 GP to Valturis's inventory.
Cool, and can I browse the shop off screen right now because I wasn't there last session? I saw you post stuff for it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, everything in the school store. Let me see. I've crossed out a lot of things.
Because I know the group bought those.
Yeah, and let me just... Everything crossed out is...
Bought.
Yeah. So, just like DM me or just put it in the school store, like, hey, I would like to buy this, and yeah. Anyway. The Class 7 continued about their day, going towards the Slavista Cove Menagerie Trading Hall, in which you all perused some fine wares. Lulin buying spider silk armor and Being finally getting some, how do I say, appropriate armor for himself.
Hmm.
And then I believe what it was. Who bought the Mariners? Oh, right, it was Reese
Me,
that
because
bought
it
the
looks
Mariners.
really silly and big on him.
It's really
Yes,
big.
and
looks
of
stupid.
course something happened as I allowed Reese to use one of his the bound thing for the Eldritch Knight fighter for the armor,
Yeah.
in which your brother took on the heavy boots.
he's taking on the heavy lifting. Rip.
Yes. And
Rip right on.
yes. Then Felix bought the boots of Elventine and the Alchemy Judge.
I did not buy
hope
the boots.
you did not buy the boots? Who bought the boots?
I did.
Ah, okay. And then Pitsis did not buy anything for the. No, you bought the Bell of Lost Souls, the boomerang.
Yes.
Yes,
Like, I'm looking at the boomerang in my inventory right now, Coop.
of course.
The boomerang.
The
The
boomerang.
boomerang.
But yes, you all peruse the wares until you were all satisfied, in which you went and talked to a shadowy
Be right back.
individual. Okay. You all went to talk to a shadowy individual by the name of Peppy, a white tiefling in black leather that seemed to have a high opinion of himself until you destroyed his fragile ego and told him he was not as cool as he thought he was. He, after some convincing and taking you all on as his shadows, he took you guys to where he had last seen the colossal being, in which you found a giant cove about good size and a half up a mountain. You all looked around curious, trying to figure it out. And then a plan was convinced. Felix jumping down with his clone, his dark clone, and trying to get a sense of everything. It did not go as good as you hoped, as the colossal crab awoken from its slumber.
Beat the
Taking
shit out
a
of everyone and almost killed Reese with a rock.
Yes, it took a piece of the cliff and threw it at the
My
party.
goat.
Yes.
And after
And Reese died.
almost.
I was at 10 HP. I'm fine.
Oh,
But yeah, after almost failing and dying, you all escaped back to the tavern, in which you met with Ambrose and whatever her name is, Orina, and explained to them what happened.
We also figured out it was weak to thunder. And that is how
No.
to knock its armor free, right?
No. Its armor is made out of objects. And the Havoc crossbow casts the spell Shatter, which does double damage to objects.
Right.
And you all settled in for the night, in which you took a long rest. And that is where we awaken today. As you all kind of awaken from your slumber, here, let me put you in your proper rooms. Yeah. You all kind of awaken, the sun blasting through the windows as you can hear the caw of a seagull and then like the serene waves just kind of in the distance. Who would like to wake up first?
Okay, I'm not on the roll 20.
Ah. Do you need me to repost the link or?
No. I'm logging in right now. I just didn't pull it out.
Reese and Cal are sharing a room. How fun. I think
Reese's worst nightmare.
Reese's worst nightmare. I
Mhm.
think Reese is one of the few people who wakes up like super early because he's a freak. So probably
Alright.
him.
So, Reese, you awaken first. You stretch out your arms, the sun and like the smell of like the sea kind of blast in as you see your cat staring like you dead in the eyes, almost like trying to look into your soul.
Reese like looks at his cat like, what?
It just stares at you.
Mm. Okay. I know where this music is from! How dare you do this to me! The beach at dawn.
Wait,
The beach at dawn. The beach at dawn. Oh, the beach at dawn. Oh my god. I love
Is
Pokemon
Cal.
Mystery
Reese
Dungeon.
is Reese saying this out loud so that would wake up Cal, or is Reese just quiet?
Reese is being quiet about it.
I will say, Cal, you can wake up if you so choose.
I'm gonna stay in just a little longer.
Alright, you can feel like Monch kind of cuddling up to you, the weight kind of
Aw.
pressing down on your chest. It's a little heavy, but it's also like a weighted blanket type of feeling.
I'm used to it. I just wrap an arm around him. It's like 5 more minutes, little guy.
Reese, like slowly, and he's attempting to be quiet. He's not the most quiet, but he's trying very, very hard. And he like goes and like yoinks up his cat to go somewhere else to let Cal continue to sleep in.
Alright. Then we will move on to Volturus and Felix.
well, Turris and Felix.
Yeah. Sorry, Lulin and Felix. I was like, oh yes. I read Lulin's name and I said Volturus. I don't know what the fuck was going through my head. I'm very sorry. Lulin and Felix. Same imagery.
I guess, yeah, at this point, Felix would be already kind of awake. Not fully ready for the day, but kind of just doing another roll call for his items, as well as just like messing around with the bow he's had on him for I guess a day or a few days now.
It's been about a week, yeah.
Yeah.
So like how they're like lions or like a large like feline cat, and when it sleeps it growls. You kind of hear that noise kind of emanating from underneath the covers, and the majority of Lulin's body is covered, but from like you see from the exposed like bits of hand and like his foot, you currently see what appears to be a substance of brackish substance, kind of like just going with the same paces as his breathing, and you hear a very low growling at the entire time.
And you're under your blanket?
Yeah.
Fair. I guess Felix will kind of clock the growling and kind of not really give you a side eye, because I think my eyes are on my side. But, out of respect, not really.
Haha, prey creature.
Out of respect and half fear of like, I probably shouldn't, ruin some person's sleep, especially when they growl in their sleep.
Well, the thing is, though, is that well, you can't see him, so you can't see what else is going on. So yeah, that is what you see on your end.
Did you know that cheetahs aren't actually classified as big cats? They're just large, lesser cats.
Yes.
I was thinking more like a lion.
So then, we will move over to you, Volturus and Pitsis, as you both slowly awaken.
I didn't even realize we were sharing a room. I thought there was a wall there.
Nope. That's a rug, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
just
rug.
I just saw the 2 single rooms next to it. My brain's like, yes, singles.
Oh.
Pitsis, you for the last night were putting back together your
Like out.
Yeah, your goat, as it was
Your
damaged
goat
in the
got
last battle.
squished. Your
Yeah,
goat
you.
got squished.
Volturus, as you awaken, you can see like many metal parts and like gears on the floor as you try to like step down on a few of them.
Morning.
He kind of like sits up and like kind of shakes his head. Ugh, morning. He kind of looks over to the goat, which I'm assuming is now back together.
Yes.
And kind of looks at what's the name of the goat?
Live.
Clive. Okay.
Ignore the Gaelic spelling.
Okay. Good. He's back together.
Yep. With some adjustments. Because, prototypes.
Yeah. He kind of looks over to the goat and then looks back at, like, basically towards the door. Do we think Reese is fully recovered from his whole rock incident?
I'm not entirely sure Reese has recovered from breakfast yesterday. So who knows? You never really tell with that guy.
What happened at breakfast?
I'm saying that nothing happened at breakfast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Volturus kind of like, knowing what he's talked to Reese about and what he's going through, just kind of gives a very slow nod. He's got a lot on his mind, I think.
I can tell.
Is it the 1,000-yard stare?
You know how I kind of jokingly call you guys my crew?
Yes.
You see a lot of people on a ship. You can always tell when someone's been through a lot.
You can tell that Volturus is kind of still, like, waking up a bit, and he kind of, like, shakes his head. Right. I mean, there's a look some people have. It's a dimness, almost.
Yep.
But, regardless, I think we are, in fact, being pitted back up against that crab sometime today.
You missed all the fun yesterday.
Yes, I'm aware, but in some respects, I don't think I missed much at all. Other than Reese getting clobbered.
No,
Though,
you didn't.
he kind of, like, looks to the, he kind of, like, thinks for a little bit. If it is true that the armor is made of objects, I may be able to help more than I originally thought.
Oh yeah?
I can cast that spell as well.
The
Shatter.
things go boom? Yeah.
Yeah, shatter.
And if any of those objects end up being rock in... Why are you fucking tangled? Shit. In nature, I can always reform them.
Launch them back at him.
I was thinking more ground spike.
Oh. That works too. He kind of,
use his own shell to pierce his heart, something like that.
Volturus kind of stretches, crawls out of bed, and you see he basically immediately shivers despite it not being cold in the room, and basically throws his fur back on, like, over his shoulders, as he, like, does a couple of... He does, like, a one-armed stretch, not with the arm covered in the brace, but with the other one, and kind of, like, rolls his shoulders. Should we get going? Goat included. Though I don't think it eats the same way we do, being an animated creature and all.
No. I just have to cheat. Cooper,
Mm-hmm.
what power source does the goat use?
Magic!
Well,
Oh.
yeah, mostly magic electricity. Basically, there's a... How do I say? A gem / gear core in its center that keeps everything rolling.
So do I not need to plug it into the wall occasionally?
However
just
you
need
want to
feed it
roleplay it,
magic.
honestly.
Yeah, mostly you just feed it magic.
Cool. Yeah, he just gets a quote unquote battery every now and then.
I
Alright.
see.
So you all head out, and you can see Ambrose and Arita kind of waiting for you at like one of the tables they've kind of, how do I say, stolen from the tavern. As they see like you see a plate of foods. You see a table full of food. Plates of eggs, bacon, ham. Like a hearty meal, something that you would usually eat right before a big exercise, and they kind of wave you all over.
Oh.
I would like to
Dude.
point out that Reese looks entirely normal. Like he wasn't just hit by a massive fucking rock yesterday.
So normal. He's so normal.
So
He's
normal.
so normal, chat. Ignore the fact that he has a probably black stained bandage up his arm.
Do you
It's fine
continue
now.
to take your
Everything?
pills, Reese?
Yeah, I take my pill.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're not working anyway, so delaying the inevitable, I guess.
Are we gonna move our tokens into the? Yeah, we're moving
Oh,
our
yeah.
tokens.
You can. If you,
For gore. Give me my
Just
cat in
like-
here.
And as you do so, they kind of welcome you over. Aronius speaks first. Please, sit. Do you do so?
Yeah.
Yes.
Al's gonna stand because he's trying to corral the little dragon.
March!
Jeez.
You see Orina like place a kind of bowl full of like mostly of like the fatty meats down. Is he allowed to eat this?
Who?
Much. Is he allowed to eat ground meat?
I look down at him and just look at his very toothy maw of developing dragon's fangs, and I'm like, I don't think a vegetarian diet's gonna be helpful for him. So yeah.
Okay. You see Arena like place down like a bowl of like ham, and Monch kind of just wobbles over and like just sticks its face in the bowl.
I saw him eat a whole lobster off the beach 2 days ago.
He also
Oh
ate a
my.
turtle.
Oh.
Did-
Oh.
He did, didn't he?
He did.
He did.
He did.
He's still growing.
The shell included.
Sorry, getting my throat kind of hurts. I don't know why. Just letting you know.
Sorry. But yeah. As you eat so, Ambrose kind of like looks you all over. So, for the dealing with the colossal crab, me and Arena will overwatch you, make sure none of you get hurt too bad and there's no maiming, but we will not interfere otherwise. This is a special mission for you all, and we are grading at seeing how you will deal with it.
Give
Fair enough.
me.
So, we can head to the market still? Is there anything you need to do, or
Cooper,
Are you all
need
ready?
to turn on noise suppression.
Yeah, we can hear like a in the background.
I don't have anything going on in the background.
You can hear like vague static.
Okay, let me see if I can... Ah! My mic.
We can also hear everything you're doing to your microphone.
Well, yeah, it just fell. I really don't know how to fix this. Noise suppression is
suppression's on.
on. Yeah.
It is.
Maybe I'll leave and rejoin. How about that?
It might be the soundtrack that's playing.
No, I can hear it and I have the bot muted.
Alright. Leave and come back. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I also just turned on my noise suppression because I forgot.
How is that now?
Oh, that's so much better.
Okay. Sorry. But yeah. Ambrose does still ask the question, is there anything you need to do before the mid-battle?
I mean, I got my shopping out of the way, so I'm just gonna say I just need to take Monch out for a walk to get him, awake. Everyone else, I mean, like, what are you guys gonna do?
Reese kind of shrugs.
Do you want to come up with a battle plan of some sorts?
That
Don't die.
might be best.
Volturus kind of, like, gestures to the crossbow. Who has the crossbow?
No one.
I think the bird does.
Oh, yes.
The bird, okay. He kind
Bird.
of gestures to the crossbow that Felix has.
Crossbow.
Havoc.
What was the crossbow called?
Havoc.
Is it Havoc? That's also conveniently the name of one of Rio's guns.
Rio's guns, yes. It's called Havoc according to Cooper.
Oh, it is.
I
That's
wonder
really funny.
why.
I wonder why.
He gestures to the crossbow. That thing was able to chip its armor. I can cast the same spell as it can. A couple of times. He hasn't really informed me how much power I can... But Volturus kind of, like, cuts himself off. Around 2 times. So we should be able to create, including Havoc, 3 potential cracks in the armor that we all could potentially attack through. The question is then, how do we want to go about things once the armor has been chipped?
Ground spike?
For you, I'm talking about everyone else. Because Reese isn't exactly a ranged fighter. So we will probably want to put at least one of the schisms on one of its legs, or closer to ground level.
Yeah, Reese doesn't have any. I'm like, look. I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm an Eldritch Knight fighter. I lied. I don't have any I don't have any long range spells / cantrips.
I'm capable of long-range attacks with my bow and arrow, and some limited spellcasting. I can Hunter's Mark the beast as soon as it comes into range, and I might be able to do some serious damage if I can hit it with a Searing Smite.
I just have my sword.
Uh,
I'm not really that useful.
Volturus kind of, like, nudges Reese very lightly because he's aware of his back and wings in the shoulder, and kind of looks at him. I mean, you can take a boulder on you like no one's business from what I've heard.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was a pretty fucking big boulder out of context.
Yeah!
And he kind of just goes, well, Raihan took most of it. He gestures to his sword.
Volturus kind of blinks a couple of times. What I'm saying is you have some use, potentially, taunting or taking blows. Not saying that we're using you as a meat shield, but you have more stamina than the rest of us.
I mean, we took a scout of the area. Could we draw like a map and see probably where we'd want like some of our more melee focused companions?
Yeah, here. I'll take you to the map again.
Wonderful.
Cal can draw. Cal's gonna get a piece of parchment and start sketching out the cove where we encountered the beast.
Oh, very detailed.
This is roughly where. This is a rough sketch of the area we were in, and
Rena and like Ambrose like nod carefully. Definitely impressed.
The beast was right here in the middle of this cove, and well, its opening attack was to basically throw several chunks of cliff rock at us. It is very large, and well, it takes up most of this area here. I can position myself up here on these rocks and snipe it from afar. Monch is able to also use a bit of his latent magic to infuse attacks with fire.
Volturus kind of gestures to, like, basically looks, I think given its form of attack in throwing rocks, we should also try and be somewhat spread out. Not so far away that we can't communicate or can't, aid each other if anything happens, but far enough away that if it throws a boulder, it's not going to potentially hit multiple of us. So if Cal's positioning up here, we may want to... We will likely want to position our other ranged fighters away from him. Felix potentially also being in the trees in a different spot for cover so that he can get the drop on the thing. Lulin, he kind of, just Lulin and I potentially a little more out in the open. And then he kind of looks towards Pixis.
Yes.
How confident are you in your ability to dodge? I'm asking out of context. In context, Volturus is asking for your armor class.
Armor class 17, dexterity 15.
Okay, so your AC is about the same as mine, Tam, like out of context. I have an
Yeah.
18 AC, same as Reese. And he kind of looks towards Pixis. You're fairly agile. I think you and I should be fine to be more exposed if we want to put Lulin, Felix, and Cal up in the trees. Reese, of course, with his sword is probably going to have to be wherever the thing is. And I'm assuming same with the goat.
Like, toss up the boomerang. This if we want to get its attention and be annoying.
Oh, that's true.
That does give us an extra option to take the fight to the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Slash use me as bait. You know, if I die,
Let's
just
try
become a
and
rock.
let's try and avoid using each other as bait.
Yes.
You do have the ornament.
We do. He kind of looks to a good chunk of the group, but many of us don't have the innate ability to pick ourselves back up. No healing magic, and I feel like we should probably try and save potions and other consumables for the fight itself. Especially with how hard we already know it can throw rocks at people.
If you want, I can have a couple of potions on me, to, I guess, fly
Got one.
around, to pick anyone up.
That could be smart. He kind of looks to the others, but all of us, I think that's going to be something we'll want to all agree on, because that would take away your ability to attack it as efficiently as well, correct? And assuming its size, it can probably take quite a few blows.
Yeah. Also, we probably shouldn't worry about the distance thing, because we have our little, take the pendant thing and kind of shake it a bit.
Yes, the
Yeah.
ornaments.
Allows you to see and hear each other without need of worry.
Yep.
And they have
That's why
other
Volturus said the only
abilities.
reason to stick closer together would be to potentially aid each other if things go south.
Mhm.
Right.
So, are you all ready then?
I do
Out
need
of-
to bring up something real quick. Monch's ability to infuse attacks can be used as a. This is out of character. It can use. Monch can basically use its reaction to add 1d6 fire damage to any attack, but only within a 30-foot range of the creature.
Okay.
So basically around here.
Can you put an aura on it, actually? Like a 30-foot radius aura, 30-foot radius aura around him in Roll20, potentially?
I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah,
Okay.
I can do that.
So that the players, I was gonna say, like, put it on his token.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Diego. Cooper's apparently got it.
Yeah, that's
What color would you like it, Diego?
that's a good color already.
The red is fine, yeah, I think. It matches the vibes.
Yeah.
Mom.
Lewin, how many
I
potions
will
did you
have to
buy?
point out, however, that Monch has very limited health, and he has no ranged attacks beyond from his elemental infusion. And if he gets hurt, Cal will drop whatever's going on in order to heal him.
Yeah. I was
the
gonna
roleplay
say...
bit. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, out of context, like, in context, Volturus kind of, looks to Cal. I'm assuming, given he's still pretty little, we're gonna want to keep him out of the line of fire. He kind
I'll
of
try
gestures
to.
to Mach.
I'll try to, but he's been itching for a fight for a while. He thinks he's big enough to handle something like this.
You can see Volturus kind of smile, because he does, like, in character he could talk to animals and like other such creatures. So he kind of like nods. I've seen that before. It's always the little ones who have the most fight in them.
I can have Clive act as a bodyguard for him if that would be helpful.
I think it'll be fine. We'll need Clive up on the front lines fighting the crab.
Fair enough. Tony doesn't get squished again.
By the way, Lulin, do you bought a few potions, right? How many do you have on you?
Hey, Bart, can you let her out?
Lulin?
What was that? Sorry.
Will.
Huh?
Hey, feels kind of nudgy. I heard you got some potions on you, right? I was gonna buy some more, but I just wanted to see if I could snag any
Borrow?
from you just in case.
Oh yeah, I bought like 6 of them. Anyways, here's 4.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Thank you.
I bought them for us. You're the first one to even ask if you even wanted one. I gave one to Reese over there.
I was
Oh.
honestly 2 would have been enough, but thank you.
You-
Hound Pix Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
What? Are we gonna ever be able to come back to the store? Or is it just like a one-time thing?
Basically, this is your last final day here. So buy what you can, and then soon as the day ends, you can no longer have the store.
Oh, fuck. Because
Okay.
I'm like a couple of gold pieces short and I really want one of the headbands of intellect.
Uh,
You want the
Party.
money?
Yeah,
Cal can,
they're your friends.
Cal can spot you the money. I got 125 GP. How much you need?
I need exactly 70.
I can give you 70 right now.
Alrighty, I'm gonna actually make a note on my character sheet to pay you that back in character at some point because Volturus would, like, as just a character. So let me do that.
Yeah, Cal just quietly spots you the money when you know, just... He just spots you the money. He's like, in case you need something from the store before we go.
Thank you.
This is just standard healing potions, correct?
yeah.
Okay, cool. And Felix will also buy, I guess, 2 more.
Okay. Add that to your stuff.
Minus
Alrighty, as we're
100.
walking over there, I'm gonna want to attune to that.
Yeah,
Cooper.
Of course. Alright. So, please move your tokens and where you want them. Ambrose and Arena will kind of be in the background. Do you want Peppy in the fight with the crab, or are you like, nah, we can handle this by ourselves?
I don't know. I kind of want to see what was his name? He called himself.
Shadow.
Yeah, I kind of want to see Shadow's fucking abilities. I mean, are we gonna? Okay, in out of context, not out of character. Will we get less points? Like, will we get rated harder? For bringing along a help.
No, this is Ambrose and Arena's like, if you can convince somebody from like town to like help you, that is within your rights. This is purely seeing on how you would deal with a monster type entity.
I said we
Okay.
just bring them along.
I say there's no harm in it. Me being the party cleric, if he does like fucking die, and by fucking die I mean he gets knocked down, I can just stabilize him. I also have the medicine skill, I believe. Yes, I do have the medicine skill. So if push comes to shove, I just walk over there and I gently pat him on the side and stabilize him mid-fight, because that is a medicine check.
Isn't he level 5 though? Like, he's like better than us technically.
He is an assassin.
Yeah, fair. Oh, also, just to make sure, I shoot the bow at the beast, not at rocks.
Yeah, you
land on them.
shoot the bow at the cracks in the armor that are going to be made when we use shatter.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will label them.
Yes.
Alright. Please move your tokens, and how are you gonna weight this thing from the inky depths?
Sparrow, do the same thing again.
Who's this?
No, not Sparrow.
I'm a. Just look at roll 20. Just look at roll 20. It's on there.
Yeah, Felix.
Alright, let me put down Dart Felix.
Oh, that's
I
right.
will-
We're dealing. So
Everyone, we should, by the way, out of context, we should position real quick so that we're not all just standing on the fucking cliff, because we did technically pre-plan stuff in character.
I already moved my tokens. To where I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I wasn't like Dark Felix. Is that your echo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
as a
really
rogue.
funny.
I should probably position myself like not too far, probably like right about there. I think
It is a 50-foot drop from the cliffs, just so you know, into the water.
maybe right here, chat. Maybe right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there then,
A little bit.
because I'm assuming it's
closer.
gonna pop up in this area.
Yeah. By the way, I'm drawing Reese in his armor.
Alright, what about you, Pitsus?
I was told to be front and center, if I believe.
Basically, yeah, you're not out of character. You're not a super squishy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can, you don't have you have a pretty decent AC. You have a decent HP. Yeah, we are the two. So basically, Tam, we're both D8 hit dice classes. However, we have high AC, so we're AC tanks, which means that we can take a hit without fucking exploding. Which means we can be out, not undercover like the other ones, the other goobers. Which is why I suggested they do be somewhere with quote unquote cover on the map.
Yeah, makes sense.
Reese is fine because he's a D10 and has a high AC.
Yeah, we're not worried about Reese. Reese can just chill.
Reese is fine. He's a fighter. He's a fighter. He's fine, guys. If he dies, I will cry though.
I mean, I'm right next to you, so I can just go healing word, healing word, healing word.
Hell yeah.
Alright then, I will need you all to roll me initiative as Dart Felix descends into the below.
Shit, I forgot
Dark
to
Felix!
take out my dice.
I'm sorry, but Dark Felix is such a hilarious concept to me.
The Dart Felix.
He is Felix.
I
That's
totally
sick.
forgot about my dice.
He's Felix's evil alter ego.
Dark Felix.
Just to make sure, I guess Dark Felix can't check where the little fucking what is that place called? The weak spot of the monster is, right?
It does not have one yet.
Yeah, we
I
need to
thought it had a
create
little
one.
No.
I thought it had a little scale
Oh
where it
yes.
was-
that's
You're talking
17 for
about
me.
the thing that one of the people did. Yeah, that was healed before. That was to hint at.
Sparrow
hey, this
also
is an object.
exploded it yesterday in canon. Did it already patch that back up while we were also resting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me now? Hello,
How
hello.
dare it
Yeah, there you
take
are.
so
There you
long?
are.
All right, cool. My internet died again, so can you hear me now, Coop?
Mhm.
Oh, I would like to activate Spider Climb on my armor, and I would like to climb up this rock wall, and
Okay.
before the fight starts.
All right. Are you also gonna turn on your temporary HP?
My temp HP, yes.
All right. Roll that for me as well, please.
Alrighty,
And
cool,
roll
cool.
initiative.
My
Alright.
initiative, by the way, is 17. I rolled really high on
17?
initiative.
Okay.
Wow, I need to take out Volturus dice because these current ones are Eternum coded, and I don't really think that's appropriate.
Alrighty.
Cal, what did you roll?
Question: How
I rolled a
many
21.
Nice. Oh, what was that, Tim?
How many spells can I prep at once?
It should be
You should know that
D&D
based.
Beyond thing.
Yeah, it's on
but-
D&D and Beyond or Roll20. You can look at basically how to calculate it. We can't calculate it for you because we don't know all of your stats.
Intelligence mod +1.
For artificers.
Oh, for artificers, I think it's slightly different.
No. So it's gonna be. Let me see. Half your artificer level plus your intelligence modifier. So since you are level 3, it would be. Fuck.
That
I
plus
don't. Yeah.
intelligence. Oh, so 6. Lovely. Cool.
What's your intelligence modifier?
3?
Half your artificer level.
Oh. Yeah, so still 6. Because
What?
half of...
3. It's half of that.
Half
Oh.
of 3!
I misheard. Okay, yeah. Either way, that doesn't really matter. I would like to prepare shield and ground spike, just in case.
Ah, just jumped out my dice bag. I'm sorry if you heard that. It made just like this horrible loud noise. Okay.
Nice question.
Felix, what did you roll
23.
for initiative? Wow. Okay. Lulin, what did you roll?
17 for initiative.
Okay.
I don't have Dex mod, so I think you go first.
Balturs, what did you roll?
I'm grabbing dice, Cooper. I need to decide which one to use. I haven't rolled yet. Very important question, guys. This is not actually that important, but shiny, shimmery, like blue, light blue, dark blue D20 for today, or hollow metal D20.
First one.
Okay.
I'd go with the first one.
Weep. Yay, 18. I have no problem either.
Okay, and Pitsis, what did you roll? Damn.
The Malpious he, they.
Tam?
Pam?
We
Yes.
lost Tam.
No. That. Grabbing the rest of this set because this set's actually really pretty. I have no idea when I got it.
Tam is lost to us.
I'm
We
doing
never
something
did
funny
see
with Reese's
Tam.
character design for this drawing.
Are you making him paler?
No, I'm making the whites of his eyes gray.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
noticeably gray.
Oh wait, Lunar.
Yes.
Okay, fair. Because like the name you gave me, and like looking at D&D, it has like a bunch of extra stuff, and I don't know if you ever want to rule that or
No.
not.
I sent you what it does. So that's what
Ooh,
it
you
does.
know what I should do, guys? I should use the potion dice.
You wait, say that again.
What I've said it does, it does.
You're not letting me instant kill anyone on a crit.
No. Damn. 2 3s. Wow. Alright. Oh wait, Tam left? No.
I think
What
Tam's
happened?
internet fucking exploded. If I had to guess. Oh?
Ooh.
Is he back?
My computer died.
Oh, I thought your internet exploded, but we were close.
Apparently, if my laptop says low on battery, I should listen to it.
Yes!
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah, anyway.
Why are all of my dice ancient encoded?
Tam, what is Pitsis's initiative?
6.
6. Alright. Bringing up the rear.
Yeah.
Am I gonna ever use D10s? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything that does a D10. Oh, never mind, I have a Warhammer. Yes, I do.
Alright then. Felix at the top of the initiative. So, Felix, you send Dart Felix out there. As it descends into the water, bloop, bloop, bloop. Are you looking through its eyes, or are you just like, I'm ready, I'm ready?
I want to see the crab again before he throws another rock.
Okay.
You know, appreciate nature.
Once again, you see the familiar scene of like its head buried underneath the water and sand, and using bits and rots as like armor plating. As it kind of feels Dark Felix on top of it, it shudders, and then you almost see like the how do I make a crab look angry? Like the eyeball.
It's like snapping its pincers aggressively at us.
Yeah. As it slowly begins to rise. But not alone this time.
As it rises with the water, Dark Felix will be waving towards Felix, and Felix will be waving back.
Cooper, what did you say?
It's not alone this time.
It's not alone this time.
More crabs!
It's a crab fiesta.
You mean crab?
Yeah, crabs! Can you play Crab Rave, Cooper?
I swear, I'm going to.
You could almost say it's a monster house.
True!
That one's for you, Skid.
Thank you. I love Monster House.
The movie or the thing in Mystery Dungeon?
Both.
Okay.
Okay.
I watched the movie for my birthday, this year. So.
I didn't know that, so.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I watched Monster House with my friends for my birthday this year.
All right.
Half of them have never fucking seen Monster House, so I had to.
Everything's set. So, Felix, as your Dart Felix slowly gets out of the waves, and you see Dart Felix waving to you all, you hop into action. And that is where combat will begin with you, Felix. What do you do?
Hey, so there's a few more crabs than expected. Do we just want to clear out the smaller ones and then focus on the bigger one?
Volturus kind of yells out, "Make an opening on the big one first, and then yes, I think we should deal with the little ones. The less enemies, the better."
Noted. Any recommendations? Any?
My 6
For-
seconds of speaking are up.
Whatever. I guess I will launch the bow at. Can I specify?
Yeah. It is a crab's giant armor, so if you want to shoot for its eyes, I will say that would be a disadvantage, because that is a called shot.
Oh, I was gonna shoot its arm, to be honest.
Yeah,
One of its
go ahead.
giant pincers.
Yeah, and I'll use the funny bow. Where is it?
Havoc. The hand crossbow.
Oh fuck! Wait a second.
Hmm.
Hey, does this count within 30?
Yeah, any attack made within 30 feet, the dragon's gonna be able to.
Not
Like, if
within
it-
the attack, but within you.
No. I meant because like the hand crossbow has a 30, 20, 120 range.
Oh.
And I'd
Yes, it
rather not
does.
proc disadvantage for this roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
When
you
a
could
crea-
also shoot its bottom pincer here, and it's definitely within range. If you can see my my thing here, you could shoot
I'm
this
gonna
one.
read to you. I'm gonna read to you what it says. When another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits with a weapon attack, the Drake can use its reaction to add 1d6 fire damage.
Yeah, which you didn't add that aura, Cooper.
Hmm?
On the
What?
Drake.
No, the Drake is there.
On
See?
Mach? Yeah, you see.
Yeah. Well, Monch is there, but I can't see a red circle around him to notate the range of that. Of the infusion.
That's weird. I can see it perfectly fine. Does anyone else see the circle on Monch?
Let me
No.
check.
Oh, wait.
It's
Sorry.
a permission
I
thing.
also didn't see it.
There we go. So sorry.
Now we can see it.
So does it does a 10 hit?
Oh,
So, Felix, you aim down the crossbow. This is probably your first time using it as well. As you shoot, and you see the bolt ping off. It does not. It does not seem
Whatever.
to see you.
Nice.
All right, is that all you would like to do, Felix?
Yes.
Okay then, Peppy's turn. He's just gonna shoot with his light crossbow. See if that hits. Nope. And nope. All right. You see Peppy kind of like boom, boom, two bolts kind of hit the armor and just ping off. He's like, "Yep, All right then, Cal, you're up.
Okay, so we're gonna hunter's mark the big one.
The
Okay.
big.
Let me put that on it.
Here you go, chat. Here's Reese in his new armor. It's very Rio coded. That's the point.
Yeah, that. See that? Hunter's Mark. And I will put concentration on you, Cal. So you're concentrated.
So we're going to. So that is, if I'm not correct, a bonus action. Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Going to attack with the longbow.
All right, roll it.
Roll to hit. That's a natural 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That
Much,
hits.
much, much, much.
Would you
I'm
like
going to
Monch
infuse
to
my
do
own
it?
attack.
Oh gosh. Fucking Rangers.
It's starting again.
Now, just to make sure, Hunter's Mark gives me an
1d6.
extra 1d6 damage to it.
Mhm. So
Yep,
that's
so
1d8 times
plus
the 2d8,
1d6.
and then Monch. So that's 4d8
1d6.
and 2d6.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it in the Discord channel so everyone can see.
Because Monch gives you a 1d8, right, of elemental damage?
1d6, and it's
Oh,
fire.
so that's 2d8, 4d6. Yeah. Plus your
Roll
bonus
Yeah.
damage.
2d8 plus 1d6 plus 1d8 plus 2.
Monch's stuff is doubled as well, since it is a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, so where does the 2d8 come from?
The
Your
2d8
bow
is your
twice.
bow itself. Yeah.
And the 2d6, and then the extra 1d8 from Hunter's Mark.
No, alright, no, it's 2d8 because your bow is twice, and then 2d6
Right.
from Hunter's Mark, and then another 2d6 from Monch.
From Monch.
Ah, okay.
Plus your dex mod.
Rich, baby. They'll ruin any DM.
Does that number look good to everybody?
Yes, that's correct. 24 total damage, Coop.
Jesus. Okay. So.
Hit so hard, Tam exploded again.
Oh no. Forgot to plug in the computer. So, Diego, do you want me to explain it, or do you want to explain it? I'll ask you this.
Let's hear how it goes, because Cal just pops up from behind some bushes, aims the shot, and takes it.
Alright. So, Cal, you take it. You see Monch infuse it, and it becomes almost like an ember lance. The kind of sparks of fire trailing behind it as it launches and delves itself into like a small crack. And then you see it almost like you prepared it as it explodes out, and you see some of the armor fall off, but not create a hole big enough that another person to shoot. As you can see, like little bits of like slimy, almost viscous blood rush out of this crab and hit the floor as it looks at you with prime evil.
Down, boy. And I just command Monch to, like, hide.
Okay.
I'm going to, like, try and get back behind cover, but there's no real cover for me where I am.
You have a bush.
That's the best I got. That's the best I can have. But
Okay.
Monch is ready to run off if, if something bad happens.
And something does happen. At a 20 initiative, this crab will activate its lair action.
Oh boy, layer actions.
Lair actions. I'm not doing legendary actions
Explode.
yet. But
Explode!
So, we will see what this lair action is. Okay. Lulin, Cal, and Felix. You begin to hear a rumble as you can see the crab kind of knock into things as the mountain begins to shift, and you hear tumbling of leaves, rocks, a boulder coming straight down. Let's see. Has a 40, so 45. Right there. So, yeah. Lulin, Cal, and not Pitsis, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw as a boulder begins to roll down the mountain at you guys. Not
15.
Not Mon. All right, 15 makes it. What about you, Lulin?
Let me double check what I got. That's a 15.
All right, you both succeed, so you're gonna take half damage. All right, you both take 5 damage as you both like jump out of the way of this boulder as it slams down in front of you, Pitsis, almost barely hitting you.
Sorry, what was that?
A boulder
Yes.
almost hit you. Yes.
Cool.
Avalanche triggered by the crab's lair action.
Yippee.
All right, Volturus, you are now up.
Let me check Shatter real quick. It is a point of my choice with a 10-foot radius. Let me make a circle. Linger circle.
Oh, okay. I didn't miss much, right?
No. Lair action
would like-
happened.
To cast Shatter here?
Okay. That is a Constitution saving throw, correct?
Yes. Is the big crab technically made out of inorganic material?
The big crab isn't, but its armor is.
Would you rule it as a disadvantage? Because anything made out of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has a disadvantage on the saving throw, according to the description.
Yes, I would.
Okay, then disadvantage for the big crab, please. But yes, con save DC 13.
All right. Well, the first one's a 12. So go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay. Oh. Wrong fucking thing. Wow, okay. I'm actually gonna use my Channel Divinity real quickly as a reaction to maximize that damage. Free action, maximum
nice.
damage on a spell that deals fire or thunder damage, so just bump that up to 24 real quick.
Oh.
The armor will, of course, take double damage for 48.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm gonna real quickly check off that I've just used my Channel Divinity charge for the short rest.
And I will label where it is weakest now. So.
Because it'll affect basically the entire arm because of where I put it.
Yeah. Very nice choosing with your choice of where to blow off. Probably not the phrasing, but let me see. Yeah. So
Go back,
the
little
section
crab.
that I have outlined is now so Volturus, you cast Shatter, and then you see it kind of wane a little bit, but then you force it to explode outward. You see, the organic material doesn't take as much damage as probably the shell around it, as you see the stone fall off, and the nice pink, kind of sticky-looking flesh of a crab and muscle that it still has on it is now bare open. That part of the crab now has a lowered AC.
Lovely. Alright, so and then I would also need a con save from the little crab, just normally, because it's also in the radius.
It is 50 feet below the crab.
Oh, never mind, it's not there then.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that will be, I have a bonus action. First of all, let me mark off the spell slot. And then, is there anything I can really do? I'm checking real quick, and the answer I don't think is no. They'll let me check something real quick. Is this a bonus action, or is this a... Yeah, it's not. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay then. Reese, you are up.
Why is there rock behind me?
There was
because
rock there
rots
before.
are everywhere. Rots are
Okay.
everywhere.
That rock was already there. Okay, great.
This is a mountain.
So,
Holy moly, this thing.
guys, I'm a melee character and have nothing to hit in my general vicinity
Jump
with my
on it.
sword.
Jump
Come
on.
on, yeah, for real.
No.
Jump on
You
it.
can make that jump.
Listen,
At 20
listen.
foot?
You think Reese will do that? He's too nervous,
Absolutely.
baby.
Jump
I
on
mean,
it.
Jump on that.
maybe if everyone peer
Fortune favors the
pressured
bold.
on-
Fortune
It
favors the bold.
does.
Reese is not bold though. I do have chill touch from the orbment.
You do?
I do. Hold on. What the fuck does this spell I have do?
I have that random spell. That
Damn
I forget
wizards.
exists.
I'm an Eldritch Knight fighter. I forgot to pull up my spells ahead of time. My bad.
Damn wizards.
Damn wizards. Hey, I would like my spell list, please.
Wait, Lunar,
Mm-hmm.
Where's my
I
spell list?
technically
please?
can always proc sneak attack due to Dark Felix,
Dark
right?
Felix, yes.
Yes. Yes, that's how that works.
Felix. Okay.
But that's actually way better than I thought. Nice.
Pulling up the spell. Is this thing? I don't think this thing is a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Nope.
Okay. Man, I have the worst spell list for this. Yeah, I guess I'll fucking I'll chill touch it.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
I'm pulling it up. Hold on, my thing's being stupid. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just roll, like make a ranged spell attack.
Chill touch, okay.
I'm an intelligence caster. Oh my god, Reese. That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Alright, that does hit. Go ahead and tell me the damage.
Oh god, that does 8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Is that all you would like to do, Reese?
That is all I would like to do. That's all I really can do, actually.
Wait, Reese, is your dexterity more than +2?
No?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I had the thing that just goes, whoever put it in first.
My
Mm,
dex is a 0.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a 0 in dex. I don't need it.
You're right.
It'll be
Alright,
your turn.
Lulin, it is now your turn.
Alright, I will go right here. And let's see. And how big is the drop between the ground below?
I'll say that's... Yeah, 15 feet.
15 feet drop?
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Let me move my mic closer.
Did I miss something? Why does a rock have a turn order?
That's what I have for the lair action that it has.
Alrighty.
That's just to remind me.
Okay.
Alright, Lulin, what do you want to do?
Alrighty. Let's see. Am I able to gauge what the giant crab is going to be doing next?
Go ahead and roll me... Nature?
Nature? Alright.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
At the 7?
Nope.
Alrighty.
It's a big crab. You've never been around the ocean much, so...
Alrighty. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cast web with my armor.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fuse its claw to the cliffside to its right. It's pincer.
Let me see. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna try to do that.
Alright, let me read what it does. I conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing to the point of my choice within range. The web fills a 20-foot cube from the point of that duration. And then from there, what was it? Difficult terrain also blocks view. So, yes. So I'm going to basically trying to impede its ability to do things. So if you can give me a 20 by 20 cube, and I'll place it for you.
That is not 20 by 20. Let me see. Is that 20 by 20? No, that
Yeah, a
definitely
20
not
foot
20 by
cube. Yeah, so a 20 foot cube. So 4 by 4.
20. Do you see what I have added?
Yes, you have. It's a 5 by 5, so one smaller.
That try to tint it to make it more. No, let's tint it green. Fuck it. All right. Move it where you wish it to be.
So I want to do it about here.
Okay. It's a dexterity saving throw, correct?
No, it just happens.
Yep.
Okay.
Today's the day we just decide no crustaceans allowed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It can't do anything until the start of its turn.
Yeah, what is
So,
the
and
total
I'm going to be
start?
walking. So wait, never mind. And you know what? Can I actually change my move? Reset my movement. Coop.
To where? Yeah, sure.
I would like to be climbing down the cliff face and be about here.
All right.
And I'm still technically within range to cast a web.
Okay.
All right, and oh yeah, speaking of my temp HP, I am technically still at full health. I'm at 28 total HP.
All right. Do that to your token then, please.
Alrighty, and that will be my turn.
All right then. Hitsis, you are up.
So I don't know the rules of D&D well enough, so I'm gonna have an idea, and feel free to shoot it down. So
All right.
catapult.
Correct.
Take a rock, 5-pound rock, shoot
Yes.
it at the weak spot. Use the prepped ground spike thing that I have to turn it into a spike and deal extra damage.
Oh.
I don't
All
think
right.
you can cast. I don't think you can cast two spells in the same turn like that, but it is a good idea.
A cantrip and a spell can be cast in the same turn, and I believe Cooper has a homebrew rule where you can cast a spell that's a higher level, and then another spell that's a lower level as long as it's under 3rd level in the same turn as well.
Oh well,
Yeah,
if it's a house
that's-
rules thing and Coop says cool, then yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that is usually. I usually save that for 6th level when you guys have mastered the arcade, or not mastered, but become so proficient in it that I'm like, why can't you cast 2 spells? That's dumb. But all right, let me think.
Well, is one of them a cantrip, or are they
Yeah,
both
yeah.
spells?
One of them's a cantrip. One of them's the spell catapult. The other one's a cantrip.
Then you should be allowed to anyway. Just normal D&D
Yeah.
rules, right?
All right,
And
all right. We're gonna do
Yep.
this.
Yep.
So catapult goes off, no problem. But you're trying to add ground spider to it, so I'm gonna say you're gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
roll.
say when it makes contact with the crab, it turns into a spike.
Yeah, so you roll me Arcana, and if you beat a DC, I will allow it to do an additional damage.
Okay, cool. I have a +5 in Arcana. That
Alright.
is. Does a 23 work?
That does work.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me catapult, please.
Catapult is 3d8.
Well, you have to roll to hit first, don't you?
Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. No, I don't. It has to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay. Meditate. Alright, let's see. 1d20 minus 1. That's a 2.
That fails.
Alright, so you may deal both catapult damage and ground spike damage.
Lovely. Let me see. That would be a total of 4d8 plus 30.
Okay. Damn spellcasters.
22.
22. Gosh, damn it.
Good
Everyone's
job, Tam.
busting out their our heaviest spells right now, and I love
Hey,
it.
I could have gotten the goat to jump on one of the smaller crabs. That was me being tame.
That was also that also would have been a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So,
That's for later.
Pitsis, you kind of pick up this 5-pound rock. You cast the spell catapult, and kind of comes out to like this mechanized almost cannon, and you load it in. You shoot it out, and with not Felix, Lulin, who has just webbed it, it doesn't even like seem to be responding as it gets shot through. As you see the rock kind of turn into how do I say it, like a maul, spikes out like adjacent from it, spinning in the air as it slashes through the arm, and you see like a big gash through it.
Yay.
I do not know what a sound a crab makes when it's angry, but oh, is it angry?
It just starts snapping its claws.
And
Snap,
this
snap.
is why I prepped shield beforehand.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Nope.
All right,
Actually, maybe.
Anything you would like to command Arda to do with your bonus action?
Oh, that's right. You can do stuff as my bonus action. Let's see here. Let me do a quick measuring. How far can he run? I forgot how far he can run.
40 feet.
40 feet. Perfect. He's gonna go over there.
As
Okay.
fast as a horse, I think.
Move it there.
Okay, actually, let me see.
It's really
Does he wanna
funny
go
when a
over-
character has more than 40 feet of movement. It's like, oh,
He's
you're
gonna go
faster
over
than
there.
a horse.
Yeah.
He's gonna go stand by Reese real quick.
Come on, come on.
Okay.
Don't mind him.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right then. Colossal Crab's turn.
Oh.
It is not liking 3 people right now. Oh boy. It can deal its armor loss for now. So, on its turn, it will attempt to break out of the web, correct?
Yep. So it needs to make a strength roll. It doesn't
Okay.
say save or anything like that. Let
That
me
is a
read.
21.
Oh yeah, he definitely breaks it.
So you see the crab pilot lift its arm out, the web kind of still around its arm as it like clinks its claw. And this is the most in range right now.
Yeah.
That's the one that just dealt immediate damage. So yeah.
Question, Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it breaks the webbing, is the webbing breaks its tether to the webbing? Is the webbing still there?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I said that. Yeah. So it is attempting to claw you, Pitsis. Okay. 1d20. She does 11 hit you, Pitsis.
Absolutely not.
Alright, you see the claw kind of like slam past you and into the rod face before pulling itself back out. And then with its bonus action, it's not liking where it currently is. He's going to look towards you, Volturus, as it opens its jaw. And then begins to, how do I say, spray something at you. I am going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Let me check. I don't think I'm proficient in those, but I want to check. Yeah, okay. I have a +2. 17. 15 plus 2.
Alright. Yeah, you can feel its like burning sensation on your eyes, but you quickly wipe it away. You are not blinded. Alright, that is all the Colossal Crab can do. Its little crab buddies are not so weak. Well, not so stationary. Just gonna climb up here. That is one claw attack upon you, Voltaris, from the mini crabs.
Okay. AC 18.
Damn everything. 16.
We literally had a conversation about how Luna and I are the AC tanks.
Yeah. You see the claw kind of pinch at you, but it doesn't really get you. Kind of just like scrapping at the armor. And this one will attack Peppy and see if it can grab onto him.
Here I thought Peppy was just a mall ninja type loser, but here he is somehow at a higher level than all of us, despite not having done as much as us, apparently.
Well, you don't know what he's done yet.
He was out here studying the blade. While we were here.
He has very weird circumstances in how you've met him. I will say that. But
he still has mall ninja energy to him.
Probably, yeah. That does hit Peppy though, and Peppy is now grappled. Take that much damage. Okay. 8 damage. You see it kind of like grab on his foot. Alright. With that, we go back to the top of the initiative. Felix, you're up.
Alright, I will
Oh, can I have Lulan shout something?
Felix?
Yeah, shout.
So Lulan's going to say, what was it? Crack the pincer!
Is it the pincer or the crusher?
So the crusher.
No. I roll the hit.
Okay,
do I get advantage because I'm hidden or no?
Are you targeting the open area or somewhere else?
I am targeting the other thing. I want to target this thing.
Okay, roll it.
Do I get advantage since I'm hidden or no? Do I just roll straight?
You are hidden, so yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank God. An 18.
Unfortunately,
Don't.
beans off the armor again.
Do I have to hit the arrow to cast Shatter on it to break that armor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna hit this.
Wait, an 18 doesn't break the armor? Or it doesn't hit?
Nope.
Why are you shooting at the part I exposed?
Because I wanted to shatter it, you know?
He wants to create another weak spot so everyone else can hit it.
Fair.
Fly over, stab the arrow in, and then fly away.
You could also just aerial combat it, just like hover in place, shoot at it, like Boba Fett.
You could.
I feel like Luna would actually hate me, and that would like fast track my wings clipping.
Only one way to find out, buddy. You're the only one of us who can fly right now.
Mm-hmm. He flies now?
Be brave.
I'm just gonna hide again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
God, he has advantage.
+3. Come on, roll 20. Okay. Be nice to me.
You mean that he doesn't? Hey, 26. Beat that.
15. No.
End turn.
All right. Peppy's dealing with the smaller crab. I guess he's in this attempt to stab it. His short sword. 1d20. Oh, 6. Come on, Peppy. Please hit the damn thing. Alright, that misses. Jesus, Peppy. Fuck. Shadow is not having a good day. You just see like ping off of it. He's like, what the fuck? Alright. Cal, you're up.
I emerge from the brush. I'm going to attack with Searing Smite.
Doesn't Smite have to be melee attack?
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Actually.
No, it does say with a melee weapon attack.
Oh, some smites are ranged, but some are not.
Damn it, I thought this was one of the ranged smites.
Damn.
Damn.
Searing smite.
Hang on, I need
that's
to.
a melee weapon. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a melee only option, so I'm just gonna shoot it again with my bow. Nothing
Yeah.
special.
Plus, that would break your concentration on Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Casting smite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 20. Dirty.
Are you aiming for the soft bits or the?
I'm gonna aim for this. Yeah, I'll aim for the soft bits.
All right, that does hit the soft bits. That would not hit the armored bits.
Yeah. So I benefit from 1d8 plus 2 and Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 damage from regular, and now to roll the Hunter's Mark damage. 2. That is 6 damage total,
Okay.
but I still got the 1d6 from Launch.
Okay.
3, so that is 9 points of damage to the soft, fleshy bits.
All right. You see it kind of like steer into the flesh.
Yep. What other actions can I do this turn?
You have your
Can't
bonus
really-
action and movement left.
Yeah, but I'm in a prime sniping position where I am already.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance, unfortunately, is touch, and thaumaturgy would just give away my position, so... I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. With that,
9 points of damage. Sorry. Best I can do.
All right.
Hey, every little bit counts.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I have to roll 4. Oh. All right. So you all see as the crab kind of looks at you all, and then chitters out, its mouth opening wide as it streams out, and 5 more crabs are spawned into existence.
Hey,
They come out
that's
from the sinking
a lot of
depths.
crabs.
It poops babies.
Damn it! Stop making children!
Mm-hmm.
We live in an economy where you don't have to do that.
Unfortunately,
Alright.
the crab was Catholic.
Damn.
All right, that's the end of the lair action. As 5 more crabs are spawned. Volturus,
On the other
you are
hand-
up.
On the other hand, Reese now has friends to play with.
Hey.
Ooh, alrighty, I am up. There is a bitch in front of me.
Correct.
He offends me greatly. I'm looking at my character sheet and seeing what I would like to do to him. I have 4 first level spell slots, and I don't like his vibes. I am going to, using the Orbent cantrip, I would like to cast Booming Blade and smack this
Okay.
bitch.
All right, roll to hit.
Yes, sir. 17 plus... What is that? 5? 22?
All right, that hits. Roll me damage.
Bonk! As a bonus action, I would like to activate Searing Smite. Which-
Just tell me that beforehand. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Searing Smite, I need, Oh, it doesn't need to make a save now. But I'm gonna be dealing an extra 1d6 damage. Let me check. I don't think Booming Blade gives me a damage debuff, but you're gonna need to put
Does
a
not.
marker on it.
Yeah, it's when it moves, it takes damage.
Yeah, if it moves more than 5 feet willingly before the start of my next turn, it takes thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
So let me roll this because I don't in the bot because I don't want to do it on my own. Even if the bot would mean to me. Plus 3 plus 1d6. 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it is currently on fire.
Okay.
Dang.
Let me also put concentration on myself because keeping it on fire is concentration.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're using the no marker.
Yeah.
There we go.
What part of it did you set on fire?
The small crab in front of me is just on fire.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
You can see its like little body chitter away as like you do that. All right. Is that the end of your turn? I would take that as a yes.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alright.
Lulin.
Oh, right. Yes, Lulin, you are
Mhm.
up. Sorry.
Alrighty, cool.
Reese,
So-
you're on deck.
Dang.
So, Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Mold Earth on this boulder to the right of the giant crab and have it land about here. How can I
Where?
ping? How can I ping an
You
area?
hold click.
I'm gonna have it go here. Come on. There.
There you go. So,
It-
You want the boulder to land on the crab's pincer.
Mm-hmm.
right.
It says I can move Earth. So move Earth at least 5 feet. So that means I can either create a what was it, rock coming out of the ground, angling it downward, or how another way you want to rule it is like I basically decompress the dirt in front of the boulder for it to roll down.
Right.
Like a pinball.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. So
Are you
that they're
gonna let
moving
this
a very hot, heavy object.
Yeah,
So,
Mold Earth doesn't
it
really
will
mention
need-
a weight requirement, and it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I know. I will still require an Arcana from you, as you try to force this thing with a very minor spell.
Okay.
It's still a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20 plus 5 equals 25.
Jeez. Okay. How would I roll this? That's a dexterity saving throw. For
You
the
say it's
crab.
you say it's a 50-foot drop, so that means that rock is falling. Salt is falling 50 feet, so that means that will increase its damage by 5d6.
No, it's 50 feet down to the beach level. The crab's a lot higher than that.
So 30, 40. I'm kidding. Anyways, what have we got to roll?
I'm gonna roll its dexterity. That is a failure. So go ahead and roll me. I guess it's rot damage, which would be 4d10.
Bludgeoning. Woo!
Alrighty. It takes 22 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
And that's just a cantrip.
So yeah, so Lulin, he basically what was it? He like weird like tendrils kind of comes out of him, and then from there he basically kind of like makes a motion as he's yanking yanking the rock down, and then from there it just the tendrils comes back to his body as he takes several deep breaths. Okay, all right, let's do this. And then from there I'm going to go. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be going off the cliff by 15 feet. Or no, 10 feet.
All right,
And that
I'm
will
gonna
be
be
my
right
turn.
back, guys.
all right.
Ready?
I'll be right back.
Reese, you're up.
Hey, so what size is the colossal crab? Like, I know it's colossal, but
Gargantuan.
like, okay. Can I? Okay, how adverse is Raihan to being thrown?
Who made a giant square?
How
That was
adverse
me.
is-
That was me.
Cooper, how adverse to being thrown is Raihan? Reese gets the most stupid idea, and he looks down at his brother's sword in his hand, and he goes,
You've never attempted it.
"Do you know what I'm thinking? Are you okay?
You've never attempted it. Raihan has no idea.
Can I throw you?"
You just did confusion. I'll say that. You did the emotion of confusion.
Okay, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna throw Raihan at the colossal crab.
Okay. Are you
No.
aiming for its soft bits or its hard bits?
It doesn't really matter where I aim, but I'm gonna aim for the soft bits.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and roll throw, I guess.
Roll throw. Oh my god. 25.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll
I
me
trip
damage.
attack it.
Uh,
It is prone.
That's definitely not how it works.
That is how it works. I hit it with a weapon attack. It says, and it is prone unless it is specifically a large or small creature, and then it has to make a save. But it's not a large or small creature, so thus it is prone.
Alright, let me.
Skid wins on technicality.
But thing is, though, is that game masters are above
I can read
technicalities.
it out loud for
Yeah,
you.
I am the technicality.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority dice to attempt to knock the target down. You add the superior die to the attack damages roll, and if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, you knock the target prone. It is not large nor smaller.
So
Well, no,
larger.
It's larger, smaller than the target. It's
It
larger
just says
than you.
the target is large, like the size, or smaller.
Yeah, it still has to make the strength saving throw. I'm saying that.
Oh, you're so mean to me. I thought I was being funny. Please,
No.
Cooper. You
What
hate
is-
me.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
You
Strength
have to
save?
make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
My Battlemaster maneuver DC is lower than I think it should be.
Alright. It is not tripped, because that is
Damn.
a 25, but
Yeah,
you
it
do
is
get to
not
do
tripped.
the increased amount of damage.
Yay. Okay. It takes 13 damage.
Alright.
And then, as my bonus action, I call Raihan back to my hand because he's my bonded weapon because I can have 2 of them.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yep.
So,
Reese looks down at Raihan and he goes, yeah, I was gonna do that.
I just imagine Reese throwing the giant sword like a boomerang.
That is really funny.
Alright.
Reese
Is
gives
that the end
a
of your
really
turn, then?
awkward thumbs up to Volturus. Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alright then. Pitsis, you're up.
Okay, so the big crab needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
For what?
Sacred Flame.
Okay. That is a 13.
Fuck. It has to beat a 13. But technically,
Ah.
players. Does it hit?
For saving throws, I say meet or beat. Same for AC.
That's
So-
a yes or no, Cooper.
Your saving throw is 13, yes?
It has to beat it. The hit slash D&D Beyond. Dexterity 13. Saving throw. Yes.
Yes, it beats it, unfortunately.
Heck. Okay.
See like this ball of sacred flame kind of swoosh out, and then the crab just moves its hand back as it slams into the mountain.
Cool. Bonus action. Can I have Clive jump on the crab down on the beach and crush it?
I guess so.
Because
So
technically, his movement's 40. However, that
It's a
doesn't account
cliff.
for gravity.
yeah. So
Fly taking.
okay, let's see how this goes. So first off, is Clive even attempting to break its fall? I need to ask that question.
I mean, it's gonna try to break its fall on the crab.
So just
So,
head
ye-
first.
I mean feet first because smaller surface area equals technically sharper.
All right, go ahead and roll me its attack.
I really
I'm
hope
back. What did I miss?
we saw the robot goat is elbow dropping a crab.
Reese threw a sword at the
Nice.
crab to attempt to trip it. It did not work.
What?
It would have been so funny if it worked.
What hit would that be?
Rend, right?
Eh? Is it a +5 to hit or is it a guaranteed hit?
Is you still have to roll.
Cool. Love that. That's a D10, not a D10. D20.
2 turns in and this crab is already at like half health.
Does
Yeah.
11 hit?
Does 11? All right. Unfortunately, no.
Wow, I'm failing miserably. Cool. Love that.
So the crab and Ardent will take the half damage then, because you are still slamming down upon it.
Yeah.
So there's a d6 for every 5 feet, 10 feet. So,
Ouch.
all right. Ardent and the crab both take 10 damage.
Ow. Okay.
Goat.
Goat.
Ute.
Goat.
All right. Ardent's on the beach now.
He is in fact on the beach.
All right then. Is that the end of your turn, Tam?
But he ain't no bitch.
Unfortunately.
All right then. Colossal crab. It is not liking 2 people in particular. Just gonna turn around, grab this rock, and chuck it. Lulin and Pitsis, I need you two to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not being hit by the rock because I went underneath the cliff.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think then.
Okay.
It
I can
can't
do that.
see you then.
I also
See
have
you go
spider
up.
climb equipped, so that means it's also probably giving me at least gravity boots on the wall.
Yeah, I know. So it's not lighting you, and its arm is damaged.
I'm trying to like break its arm so it loses its pincer.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wait, what did you
Smart
say,
move.
Coop? Dex saving throw?
I'm changing my answer because Lulin's no longer in the picture, so you may be fine. Felteris and Reese, smart animal, but it's also a very vengeful animal. Okay, that's what we'll do.
Don't hurt
So
me, I'm just a
then-
little guy. I only threw a sword at you, you're fine.
Just gonna grab that one, put the crab down there, and then yes. Instead of throwing the
Why?
boulder at
Crab.
Pitsis and Lulin, it will throw it at Tal instead.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Dexterity saving throw, Tal.
Dexterity save coming up.
Don't get pancaked.
12.
Unfortunately, that is unsuccessful. Monch will also need to roll me a dexterity saving throw, because you are both there.
Okay,
Please
let
don't
me
squish the dragon.
No, he's gonna get squished. Let's see. Let me try and remember what.
Diego. I've got shield prepped.
That
I
is on
squished
you.
his AC
That is
by
on
2.
you.
Oh.
That's also AC.
It's yeah.
But
Uh,
technically...
Well,
Okay,
you're an
that is a
artificer.
solo thing.
Do you have fresher brilliance yet, or is that level? That's not until like
No.
level 7,
That's
right?
really
level
high level.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are level 3.
13.
13? Alright. Monch does make it, so Monch will take half damage.
Yippee!
Alright. Ooh, alright. Cal, you take 19 damage, and Monch only takes 9.
Okay, I'm down to 1 hit point.
He kind of slams you in the head, Cal, as like you are knocked to the ground, and Monch like trying to almost cover you, all gets hit by the rubble as it like splatters down on its like face and head.
Ugh.
Everything all right up there,
You are
Pixis?
down.
Yes,
Everything all right up there? I heard another rock.
I'm fine. Not me. Cal's in trouble, though. That's
What?
giant
Who was
crab
that?
is moving.
As
Bitch.
Super, why did
Look!
it
moves
move?
around and looks at you, Lulin.
Wait.
Oh shit,
And,
sorry, I just made a
don't you
giant circle!
tags along for a ride, right?
Yes. It will then once again spray its nice hot fluid on you. And Lulin, I will need
Wait,
a
how is that
Constitution saving
possible?
throw.
It already did its action.
That's its bonus action to spray.
It's built different.
Oh, all right.
It's using its spray thing on you.
Okay.
What a bitch. And he's also,
So
like, out of
Constitution
money.
saving throw, please.
Okay.
You're a Connie boy. You got this.
So the good news is Monch is a little over half health. The bad news is that Cal's only at 1 health.
Oh no!
That's a
Okay.
21.
God!
So Lulin, as like the stuff sprays on you, you once again you're like wipe it away before it starts burning.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is the end of the colossal crab's turn, but not its friends. Stitter.
Hey, leave me be!
Stitter.
This thing. So I'm just surprised by this thing's level of intelligence and pettiness to try to go for me.
Well, you're
Yeah.
out of the range of all the bad things, so of course it's gonna go for you, because D&D rules.
I know,
Well,
and also Cooper doesn't really like it when people slaps his bosses and gets away with it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Most DMs
Alright.
don't, I don't think.
All right. So that is one
Remember
attack
Gordon?
on you, Princess.
Yeah, yeah. I specific. I don't know what I did to annoy Diego with that game. All I did was break doors.
All right, Princess, does
I
a
think
9
it was
hit you?
mostly the two
Absolutely
Drakewood
not.
and Rangers.
All
It
right.
has to be better than that.
Then one attack on Clive. Keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Okay. Does a 14 hit Clive?
Good question, and what I don't know. Armor class 15, no it does not.
Okay. Volturus, 2 attacks upon you.
Good job, fine.
Does a... Gosh, huh?
Does a roll into the void hit me? I would say no. But
Roll
also
20. Oh wait, shit! I'm doing with
exclamation point R.
Yeah,
I did that too.
I was like, why is this not working? I put it in.
I know. Also, that one crab that's in front of me, it needs to make a con save.
That one. Oh wait, yes.
The one that's on fire because it's the start of its turn. It may just
Yes,
spontaneously
yes.
combust.
I was like, it didn't move yet. Oh wait, the fire thing. So
It's on
for
fire.
its con save, let me see. It has a +1. Yep.
DC 13.
20 +1. That's a 15.
It succeeds. Okay.
Does a 19 hit you?
The target. It's no longer on fire as well. But yes, it does.
All right. So does a 9 hit you?
Definitely not.
All right. So only 1 hits. Dealing 2d6 + 3. 10 damage. As you are, this
Okay.
thing kind of grapples you, like, and your foot kind of gets caught on its pinchers. Reese, 1 attack upon you.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, wait, no, we'd go for the chat.
It would go for the 2 HP cat. The cat can't do anything. I didn't even roll initiative for it yet.
22.
That cat is
What
dead.
the fuck?
Yeah.
It becomes a puddle of ink.
So you see the cat kind of stare at you, and then the crab jumps on it and snaps its neck.
Oh.
You then
That's so
see
much
it
more
try
brutal
to
than I
eat
thought
it,
it'd be.
but it quickly dissipates in the magic, and it looks confused.
These crabs are raving mad.
Dude, this cat is dead. Reese just watched his cat die.
Bye bye, Mordecai.
All right, that is 2 advantage attaches on Peppy. Okay. A 9. Oh wait, no, fuck. I keep fucking it up. Shit. Okay. 21. That hits. 22. Okay. Both of them hit, dealing 46 plus 6. 25 damage to Peppy. Okay. Alright. That is the end of their turn. Felix, you are up. Oh, right. Tal, I need you to make me Constitution saving throw for your concentration on
Hunter's mark, yeah.
Hunter's Mark, yes. And
Concentration broke.
okay.
Headmaster, can I give my shadow things? Like, can it hold stuff?
It mimics you. So
interact with
what
the
you
physical?
have on you, it has on it. I think.
Wait, what?
Is that not how the shot? How the fuck does Echo work?
Echoes
I
echoes are
reading it.
technically, well, they're classified as objects, but sometimes they're basically game masters have retooled it that they're more like specters. So it depends on how you want to rule it.
What? All right. First off, what is your intention on it holding something?
I want to. Well, I kind of want to give it the arrow, the shatter arrow. Is that even possible? First of all,
Can you attack from it?
it's weird. It says that it takes no actions or reactions without your command.
Mm-hmm.
But then for bonus actions, it cannot attack. It doesn't seem like.
All right, then I will say no. Then.
But it could interact with objects if
Yes.
given command.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking fly there, and I'm gonna. Can I just stab its eye with the arrow?
Oh, so a called shot? Okay, go ahead, roll it. It will be at disadvantage.
Even if I'm like up in front of it.
Well, you're trying to stab its eye on a very like mobile thing, and
I'll just stab its arm again then.
Okay.
Well, Felix is stuck under the fucking web.
Oh, right, you are.
How? Okay, no. How do we rule the web? And also, like, I can't reach Felix. Thank you.
It is not. Here, let me put you to the front. Or no, I put this to the front, and then I put you to the front. No, don't worry.
Oh, holy shit!
Dark
I
Felix
missed it
has
a
been
lot.
consumed by the crab.
No, not Dark Felix!
Dark Felix, no! Okay, there we go. Should be fine now. So, with webbing, you're stuck, but on the start of your turn, you get to roll strength save. Yes?
Can I just, like, sit here and, like, swing... wait. Do I get a guaranteed if I stab it with the arrow, or do I still have to roll to hit?
If you're just placing the arrow down on it, that's a guaranteed. But if you're trying to stab it into it, that I will ask you to roll like your dagger or something.
Okay. And if I go onto the webbing, it'll be bad?
I'll say if you just put it on the webbing, it will sit there, but it won't deal any damage.
What if I place it on its head?
Same thing. Like the arrow's still there and will do the shock damage, but it won't deal as much damage as you going stab and then explosion.
Okay, that's fair enough. I will, yeah, I guess... What the fuck?
I just want to see his health bar, that's all.
Oh, fair. I'll put it on top of its head, and I'll just place it on its head. I'll even get Dark Felix, to hold it in place.
Okay. Do you do it? Do you cast Shatter from it?
Can I like leave though?
What was your movement to get there? So it's from there.
I did have to dash. That was a guarantee. I had to
Okay,
dash.
so you have dash. So you have 60 fly speed, right?
I have in 100 via dashing.
Okay, so you have 40 left then.
Yes.
Could use some help. If you want to go just chill with him for a bit.
Chill with who?
Shadow.
Nah, he's got this.
Pepe drowning in crustaceans.
Oh
having a
crap! I
rough
just looked at
Help
them.
me!
Oh crap! I just looked up from my when I was just doodling here. Turns okay. Holy shit! That's a lot of crabs.
Okay, so is there any way that
Yes, we
I
did.
can move?
You have 40 feet of
You-
movement left. Yeah. Of fly
Oh,
speed.
and I like placing the arrow didn't take an action.
No, it did. No,
Okay,
that was an
so I
interact
do.
object. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And Shatter has a range of 10. I can just.
You have 40 feet.
Okay, then I'm just gonna.
Let's start Felix. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna move over here then.
Okay.
And then
You
can
can
the arrow
dash.
blow up when exploded?
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and I don't know what did we roll it for Volturus?
For what?
The
Oh,
creature makes
the
annual
con save's a
damage
disadvantage.
material.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Once again, a big chunk of it is exploded outward, on top of its head.
Can I roll damage or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. 3d8. Do I proc? What is it called? Sneak attack as well?
No.
What?
It's a spell, not a melee attack. Sneak
Yeah.
attack is on range or melee attacks with a finesse weapon. Magic is not a finesse weapon.
That is. Damn, you're right. Whatever, that's fine. Don't
I have
look
to
at-
know all the rules.
Hey, okay, 19 damage total.
Okay. Jeez. Alright. Another soft spot has been created.
Cool.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Felix?
Yeah. Dark
Alright.
Felix will also just stand there.
I believe it is immune to thunder, so yeah. Just chilling.
It can only take damage from Radiant, which is wild.
Alright, Peppy's turn. He's gonna attempt to just kill these things. Mother, roll above a 10.
Nuh-uh.
Holy shit, Peppy. That's your second nat 1.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, Peppy's having a rough day.
I like how
Yeah,
he
let's
put-
bring this guy along.
Yeah.
I mean, he's soaking up damage for Pitsis right now.
Shadow,
the
you can
box
do
around
this.
me.
You just hear like wailing and like the sound of like a knife being jammed in somewhere, but not really full like moving.
Uber,
All right. Yes.
why is there a yellow box?
Yellow bots where?
I have a yellow box around me.
I do. Not
I don't see it.
Maybe reload.
That was weird.
All right. Tal, it is now your turn.
So I basically jump back up out of the bushes, but I look like absolute shit because I just got a massive boulder chucked at me. Bonus action, I'm going to pop one of the healing potions I have on my pocket.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Roll it. 2d4 plus.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
How do I roll that on here? Because the regular healing potion is just... how does one drink a healing potion on D20?
Maybe just rolled in Discord.
Possibly. Give me a second. I'm just gonna roll in Discord. 2d4 plus 2.
Mhm.
6.
All right, you heal 6.
Okay, sweet.
You're at 7.
No, I'm at 8. Oh, no, I am
Oh.
at 7. You're right. I rolled a 6. Okay, pull up my bow and arrow. There's a giant chunk of its face that's no longer armored, correct?
Correct.
Fuck that. Entire area.
All right,
22.
that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's 10 plus 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Because Monch is backing me up here. As soon as I can find 14 points of damage straight to the noggin.
Nice. All right. Is that the end of your turn then, Cal?
I'm gonna try and get in cover, and I'm gonna tell Monch to, like, move back here.
All right.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Lair action again. Let us see what happens.
Spin the wheel.
Ooh. I get to choose. All right. Do I want more traps?
Please no.
I could summon more traps. Kind of want to go with one you haven't seen yet, but All right. Let's go with one you haven't seen yet, then.
What, you don't want to have it shit out more crabs?
Would you like that, Alun? I'll
No. No.
Stop. Okay. All right, Alun. So. The rots. So you see the colossal crab kind of shudder off, and some of the moss beginning to hit the ground as a bit of liquid ooze begins to seep out of it, and then some of the rots near it. Reese and Pitsis, yeah, I'm not going to count Lulin. You see this ooze kind of go around your feet as it edges from the rots right next to you, almost mimicking the crab. I am going to need con saves from both of you.
Okay. Ooh,
What are those?
7.
Okay, that's a
Uh-oh.
failure.
17.
That is a success. Alright.
Reese. Reese. You can't roll a 7, little
So,
guy.
Pitsis, you will, like, kind of jump up and out of this ooze as you see it kind of, like, melt some of your, like, the bottom of your shoe off. Reese.
Oh.
Oh god. Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, okay. You take 16 acid damage
Ow.
as you can feel the bottom of your shoes begin to spark and, like, just completely disintegrate.
Oh.
And you are, it's not grappled, it's... What's the thing where you're stuck?
Rooted?
Yeah, you're rooted. As
Oh, boy.
it kind of saps into your toenails and, like, the
Ew.
innards of your feet and holds you in
The
place.
innards of your feet.
The innards of your feet.
I'm wearing metal booties.
Burn them apart.
Not my cool armor.
Alright. It's just you're fine. Al. Oh, wait. Monch. I need Monch to roll me.
He's
No.
behind. He's behind the rock.
It's basically around the rock.
He's
What do you
behind
need
the
Monch
rock,
to roll?
Cooper.
Constitution.
Okay, give me a sec.
Cooper is out to murk something today. He's going. So he's killing pets.
I already killed one pet.
Yes, as I said, you're killing pets, and you're going for all of them.
Kind of
Monch rolled a 21.
All right. Monch also gets out of it. You know, you see Monch hear like a soft, almost like a growl, and then like a hop. As you can see, like some of the acid still clutching to its toenails.
Just dig it into the dirt. It'll be fine.
Monch does so and like kind of moves some of the dirt around. All
All
right.
right, back up. Stay care and take your distance. We'll get out of this yet, little guy.
Well, Terrace, you're up.
Yes. Well, there is a crab that
And
is
you are grappled by it.
Oh, okay.
You're grappled by
I don't appreciate that energy. I'm going to smack him.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-dum. 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 14 after modifier.
14, you said?
Yes.
Unfortunately, that will not hit the crab.
Yeah, 9 plus 5. Okay, what's the range spiritual weapon? You'd think I'd know this by now. 60 feet. Okay. Oh, I can smack it over there. Alright. Cooper, do you have a spiritual weapon token?
I did a long time ago. Let me see if I didn't find it. Oh, fuck. There was one on this map. Oh, damn it. I deleted it. Shit.
Wasn't there?
Cooper.
Are you gonna make it one of those those little claw crusher things that you find at seafood restaurants to eat crab?
Oh, God.
No, but that would be funny.
While I find it, what does it look like?
I hadn't thought about that.
Is a gushing blood thing? Is it a hammer wreathed in like the blood and hearts of your enemies?
Or it can be a hammer with the blood and hearts of an enemy. I'm kidding. Don't make it that edgy. But yeah, I would say it's probably a hammer because that's what he uses normally anyways.
Crab crackers. They're called crab crackers.
A crab cracker. But yes, while I find it, just roll it for me, like the basic attack.
Okay, I'm gonna put like a dot that you can... Or actually, I'm gonna put a lingering circle where it's gonna be, and then you can slap it there.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm copying an image and posting it in general in case no one
Where that
understands what I'm
center is.
talking about.
Okay. I would like to bonk... Oh, they're all at full health. The one closest to Pixis.
Okay, roll it.
Okay, if you see in
dirty
general,
20?
that's a crab cracker.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, dirty 20, Coop, for the...
Yeah, that
spiritual
hits.
weapon. Okay.
You know what? I'll
It's
get
just a D8 plus
specifically-
3.
Alright, do you want a yellow hammer or a blue hammer?
Make it a yellow hammer.
Okay.
9 damage on the crab on Pixis, by the way.
Yeah. It is uploading. Alright, so you kind of like send your spiritual weapon over as it slams over and traps traps its head in a little bit, but still, walking around.
Oh, it's very large, Cooper.
Is it? I didn't notice.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, and then I will give you permissions to move it. Blue.
Cool.
Okay. I should be able to move it now. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Volturus?
Yes, that is the end of my turn. That's my action and bonus action. I don't want to move because I have 2 fucking crabs next to me.
You are also grappled, so you can't. Alright, Lulin, you're up.
Alrighty, cool. I'm going to run alongside the wall. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, Alrighty.
Mhm.
Things
Yeah,
are not looking too good right now. Cooper, how structurally sound is the cliff to my south?
This bit where Pitsis and Peppy are
Uh-huh.
is pretty sound. This bit has a giant crack in it, as you can see.
Okay.
See that right there?
Mm-hmm,
Right there.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And Pixis is doing just fine with that crap right in front of him, right?
Well, it's definitely impeding some of Pitsis' movements.
Alrighty. Alrighty. What to do, what to do, what to do. Alright. And Pepe is probably too stupid to, or not too stupid, but he's not doing too hot.
He's not.
Alrighty.
Cannot land a hit on Jesus.
Alrighty.
Jesus.
I like Pixis more than Peppy, so I'm gonna shoot the crab with Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
What? No,
That's a
no,
19.
No. Give Shadow some respect.
It hits.
And it takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Kill it. Yep.
And it also gets yanked 10 feet toward me.
Alright. Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Alright, then from
So
there...
you pull the crab off the cliff as it like tumbles back into the sea.
Mm-hmm. Get out of there, Pixis!
Alright. Anything you would like to do as your bonus action, Lilin?
No, I still have 15 feet of movement. So I am just gonna go 1, 2. Just gonna go move 1, so 5 feet to my north here along the wall.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. Alright, there.
Reese, you are up. What would you like to do?
Oh boy. So
Saw this crab eat your cat.
yeah, this crab ate my cat. Currently, my feet are covered in acid. How long am I? How much acid is there everywhere?
It's here, let me give you like a small thing.
I'm rooted, so I don't think I can get out of it, right? I forgot what the rooted condition
you
does.
can attempt to do a straight saving throw.
Will that cost me anything, or?
Just some of your movement.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's try strength saving throw. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Alright, yeah, you try to rip your feet out, and you are no longer stuck in place.
Great, I move right here.
Okay.
And yeah, there's a crab here that just ate my cat.
That's not allowed.
That's not allowed. That's really rude. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Alright, go ahead.
Goddamn! 23.
Alright, that hits.
And then...
You are very mad at that crab.
I am very mad at that crab. Can I be funny and trip attack it down the cliff? Can I make it trip down the cliff? Please let me do something cool with trip attack. Please. Please. Can I make it trip down the cliff?
Let me see. You add security dice to the damage, and the target is larger, smaller.
I make it fall prone.
Or prone.
Can I make it trip
Okay.
down the? Can I make it trip down the cliff?
What was
You
it?
will also expend your bonus action, but I will allow it.
Yay! Yeah, I want to make a trip down the cliff.
Alright, roll damage.
Stack.
Wait a second. Oh.
That's gonna be 11 damage.
Okay. And then you spend your bonus action to kick it down.
To kick it down the fucking cliff.
All right, now I have to determine whether or not it hits Clive on the way down.
Please don't.
You know what? First, let's make sure. So first, I have to see if it can even do that. So that's gonna be its stats. 20 plus 1. Okay. Go ahead and roll me 5d6.
5d6? Oh
Reese?
dear god.
Hmm?
I'm gonna do this in Discord.
You do not like that crab.
17.
Alright. So you try to like stab into it, and then you lift one of the legs up, and with your feet, you try to kick it down. As it spins down, it smashes directly next to Clive, killing it instantly.
Oh.
Like,
Oops.
Clive the crab.
The crab, not Clive.
Oh.
Cool.
The small one.
Reese is very pissed about his cat. He's known that cat for like 4 days. That's his cat though. He's a little
Oh,
He's
now he
only known
comes
that
around to
cat for
accepting
4
it.
days, but if anything happens to it, he'll kill everyone in the vicinity
Yeah,
and
he's
then
had this
himself.
cat for 4 days, and this cat's been falling for 4 days and also sleeping on it on top of him. He's kind of attached to the cat. I would be too. I was like, my dad got a new cat, and it's just like 2 hours with him. I was like, oh, this thing's my baby. I would kill for it. Reese is doing that.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, end of your turn. Hit
Yep.
sis, you're up.
So, crab that Clive's dealing with, what direction is it facing?
That way.
Cool. What is the physics of him?
Oh gosh. My players. Hey, what's the physics? I ace physics, so
Basically.
I hope you know. We're gonna math this shit
Basically.
out.
I want Clive to get behind it and then ram it in the ass, because fun fact, the crab's weak point is its back, because that's the split point from when it molts. Yes, I know that off the top of my head.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just be going around it. So you want Clive to do that as your bonus action?
Yes. And then
Alright.
smack it.
Go ahead and roll me its attack. I'm gonna
Lovely.
try to flip it. There we go.
Do I add anything on here? Thing. 1 second. I was looking at something else, and now I need to look at his stats again. Okay. To hit, that would be your spell attack modifier to hit. Okay.
Oh gosh, did we run out of music? Let me.
+3. Cool. So that would be d20 plus 3. Does a 15 hit?
Unfortunately, no. It's a
Pooper.
pretty sturdy crab.
Pooper.
It's a big All right. Let me. I'm doing music right now. Let me think. I'll allow it.
Yippee. Okay, yeah, let's still damage. That would be a d8 plus. Let's see, that would be force empowered rend. That would be d8 plus 2. For a total of 3.
Oh no!
Did that kill it?
It has 2
Oh!
HP left. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. And for the actual action, I would like to shoot a bitch.
All right. Are you shooting that crab or something else?
I am shooting Big Chonker.
All right. Soft spot or hard bits?
What do you think? Soft spot.
All right. Go ahead. Roll it.
With my... Actually, I should double check that I've actually... That's it. Okay, so with this tiny little bit of pink count in this square as 30 feet.
What?
So the squishy bit from the claw technically is in this square.
No.
Fuck. Okay, cool. I'm shooting it with a boomerang.
Oh, okay.
Technically,
Roll
I'm
it.
kind of just bonking a bitch.
Yeah.
That would be a 23. Does a
That
23
hits.
hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll me
love
damage.
that.
Nuh-uh.
What?
Actually, it manifests a shield.
It
Seven
casts
bludgeoning.
shield. Fuck you. It just learned how to spell cast. All right. How much damage?
7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. Okay.
Not much, but it's something.
All right. I don't believe you have taken damage yet, so
I am not.
Yeah. So the healing effect does not apply to you.
The what?
It's the boomerang, Bell of Vessels.
Oh,
On a
right.
return
That's
bat, you
right.
can expend a charge to heal yourself.
That is right.
All right. So then, is that the end of your turn, Princess?
Does Cal need healing?
Yes. But you
Cal?
have used your bonus action and action.
That means I
believe.
can't move.
No, you can move.
That's what I was gonna say. I can move to Cal, can't I?
He is up a cliff, so I will require an athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
I am basically
Uh,
just hiding behind a bush, and unfortunately,
want-
Monch is just a bit further away
Do
from
you
me.
want another healing potion or the access to healing spells?
I have
'Cause
another healing potion on me. Focus on fighting stuff. I'll be fine.
Cool. Then instead, I would like to move to have the option to help Peppy if need be.
Okay.
Oh,
But I'm
damn
not
it.
engaged.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Princess?
Yes.
I
Alright.
set my turn hoping that you would reposition.
I did, technically.
Mm,
I also
Semi.
have not been hit, so I'm gonna ride that streak.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
At the start of the Colossal Crab's turn, it will activate Mother's Rage.
It does not like me.
Well, it hated Lulin, and then now that hatred is upon Reese.
Oh.
As Reese is the most recent one to kill one of its babies. So, just gonna go back around.
It says "Hey" in all caps,
here.
as if offended.
You
Just
gotta move.
I have to keep dreading this shit a lot. It's like,
You gotta
yes,
move
okay.
all its accoutrement.
Yeah.
Accoutrement.
My son!
Accoutrement.
Okay.
Also, I just went upstairs to go check if there's a pot for me to make dinner in. They're fucking packed and already at the new house. What if I blew up? I'm so hungry.
Well, I have more unfortunate news for you.
You're gonna hit me with the crab?
Nah, the crab is going to hit you, yes.
God,
The crab
But
is
first,
raving.
I need a con save.
You need a con save? Okay.
It's gonna spray you. It's gonna spray you.
Spraying you.
God! I rolled the exact same thing as last time. That is a 7.
You are
No!
blinded.
Okay.
That means this attack is at advantage.
Oh no, I have 15 HP. I might die.
Nah, you're fine. What's your AC?
18?
Come on, that's good.
Oh. Cooper, how does inspiration work in your game?
Hey, do any of us have inspiration?
Nope.
Yeah, when
Do we have
get
an
that?
inspiration tracker? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
It's empty.
It's empty.
I think the only one with
uh,
inspiration was Diego, and we already used that one.
Yeah, I was going to give you inspiration at the end of this session, but
I Are you gonna,
Let.
hey, don't do 62 HP.
Yeah, I just don't have to do 62 HP.
Just
So,
don't do 62
that's-
damage.
okay.
If you do more than
Guys,
62, I instantly die.
Guys, this is not going to be 62 damage. I am just
That's
rolling.
a nat 20.
It's,
Are you sure?
It's just.
Cooper.
Roll the damage, Cooper.
Roll the
Kid-
damage, Cooper.
Roll the damage, Cooper. Just roll the damage.
Cooper.
There's a chance he might live.
Okay, that's not
Okay.
I'm not living.
Woo!
But I'm not dead.
No, wait.
He's really downed.
Wait. So, minus. Okay, so that's 41. So minus 15. That equals 26. No, you're not dead. You're just really down.
I'm just
Like I said, that's really down. Oh my god, it can't even comprehend that. It rolls Reese's HP over to fucking the thousands if I try and enter it. Alright, well.
Alright, to
So-
all of you. By the way, it's raging.
I'm sorry, it can what?
It's raging.
It's raging because you killed its child, and I said it activated Mother's Rage.
Oh.
So, okay. It was the number it has to do. So it was. You were at 15 HP, correct?
I was at 15, yeah.
15. So we're just add 31 to 15, which is what?
46. So 5 damage. If this whatever happens does 5 damage, that means Reese is dead. Like dead.
Like,
dead.
yeah.
So,
Actually, 6 damage. If anything does 6 damage, I'm dead.
okay.
And since he's incapacitated, everything auto-crits if it hits him.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it
Reese
would
might
have
be
done
dead then.
an additional 3 damage to you, making that 44.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was raging. So you are 1 HP away.
2 actually. He's 2.
2
Two.
HP away from complete death.
Oh god.
So
I'm
to
gonna
the
actually put a
rescue.
2 HP in there with the X so that we know that. Because Skid
So-
is so low.
Uh-huh.
So to the rest of you,
So low.
you see the Colossal Crab just like snap its fucking thing. It goes over and it rends Reese through. You see the armor plating crack and almost create a cocoon around Reese as it breaks him. You hear a snap of his spine and his eyes go white. You can still see, mostly from Voltur's and Tal's position, and from Pitz's and Felix's, so everyone except Lulin, you see he's still breathing, technically.
Volturus looks at him,
Dude,
blinks a couple times, basically dodges out of the way of that one crab that missed him last round, and just kind of like whistles under his breath, like, you know, the stereotypical like goddamn whistle. He just kind of does that and goes back to fighting.
Reese is in a pile of his own black
You are
blood.
also grappled.
They put me down.
It's gonna drop you, maybe.
I'm gonna die. I don't want to make a new character.
Why did you say that, Alu?
Drop
Well,
me?
Well, okay. So the only thing I could think of that would work here is that it knows that Reese is incapacitated, so therefore it wouldn't need to grapple him.
It would eat him. That's the thing, though. It would eat him.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, nice knowing you, Reese.
Fuck.
Reese, you're gonna have to roll me charisma
As a dead corpse.
as a dead
My
corpse.
first was a -1.
The higher you roll, the more appetizing you look to this thing. So you want to roll low.
Guys,
Dude, this is gonna be the time of the night where you get that nat 20 you've been hoping for.
this actually isn't. I rolled another 2, and I have a -1 to charisma, so that is a 1.
A dirty one!
A dirty
Reese
1.
looks stinky and gross.
Well, he's bleeding black blood. That's kind of not normal.
Well, crabs are scavengers. They don't give a fuck about whatever they're
rolled
eating.
A 1.
Okay. Alright. So the crab looks at Reese, decides to not eat him, and drops him into the water.
Oh, he's gonna drown.
I have Mariner's armor on.
Can you
Is it?
breathe underwater with that?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You have to activate
Or
it
if it
though.
makes you... Yeah, you need to activate it. And you are currently incapacitated.
He's drowning.
It's not all, as it has taken down one creature or reduced it to 0 HP. It does get another attack.
Hey, by the way, Mariner's armor, when I start my turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes me to rise 60 feet up towards the surface. Also, it gives me a swimming speed equal to my walking speed, but it doesn't say I can breathe underwater.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, Skid, Reese can stay underwater without,
Cast water walking once per long rest. No.
Yeah, okay,
alright.
so Skid, I've looked back up the, suffocating combat. You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus Reese's con modifier.
Well, that's him
So he'll be
actively
fine.
holding his breath.
Yeah.
And
But I would like to point out the Mariner's armor, again, when I start my turn in water with 0 hit points, it causes me to rise towards the surface.
Oh!
well, no, that's their Mariner's full plate. I have a different one on the non-dream market, which is you get to cast water walking and then a swim speed of 30 feet.
Okay. Does a swim speed let you breathe underwater? No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Fuck. He's
So
done.
the average person can go about 30 seconds underwater or not breathing without sustaining permanent brain damage. So we have 5 rounds to get him out of the
We
water.
have 5 rounds to get him out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to put a a
Oh,
rapidly
Reese can
decreasing
swim.
marker on Reese's? You want me to put this in like a channel or something, Cooper?
Yes,
Hey,
please.
guys,
Okay.
Reese, I never stated whether or not if Reese knew how to swim. I don't think he knows how to swim.
The thing is, this is shallow water. It looks like from the map, so he
Well,
could just flail his way to the surface.
You know that deep underneath it is the crab's quarters. It's
Oh
sleeping.
shit!
That's how you
Okay.
awoken it from before.
Also, there might be more babies.
Reese is boned, guys.
Yeah. What was that, Tam?
We have a metal goat capable of carrying a human conveniently on the shore.
I mean,
Yeah.
but that implies the middle goat's gonna be able to get close enough to fish him
Yes.
out.
Yeah. That would be on your turn, though, Tam. That would be on your turn.
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good. All right. So it does get an extra attack.
So Cooper, I like how this whole game we're all like fucking up the crab, and then just this one time when Skid defends himself, the fucking boss comes running across the entire fucking room just to smack him.
Just to
It was
smack
Mother's
himself.
rage. It was Mother's rage. I was like, oh, if it kills one of its babies, it's gonna attack that person. That's a cool mechanic. Didn't expect the crit. All right. Never planned for
Still
the
would have
crit.
3d12 to a level 3 character. That would one-shot any of us with a halfway decent roll. Because okay, whatever. Cooper, I'm not gonna explain to you how average damage numbers work because you should know this. That's an OCO to anyone with the added modifier that you put on it. It's an OCO on average. If we count the average as 4, that's 15 plus 6. That's 21. That's
that did half damage. That was still
yeah.
That was how much
21,
damage Reese
and then the
last
added. What
time.
did you say it was? 3 rage, 24. The average will one shot everyone in this room but Reese and Cal.
Yeah. Sorry. Well,
No, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I am sorry, but okay. All right.
Chad
Don't
McDonald's
apologize for
broken.
killing off your player characters.
All right.
Skid's already lost 3 Twilight clerics. They're
I
used
don't
to
wanna lose
it.
Reese, I like him. But
That's what you said about Tavares and Mercutio.
and Nikolai.
He lasted for
will-
2 sessions. I don't count him.
I liked him.
We actually, well, we already have your backup character ready. Just play as Rio's son.
I don't know. He's a bitch.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
All right.
and Rio wasn't.
All right.
Listen, Rio was a funny bitch.
Don't worry, we have the teachers. They've been watching us get our ass beat. Maybe they'll do something now.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, what happens now, Game Master?
It does an extra attack.
On me.
To Volturus, right? To Volturus?
To Volturus, right?
It's going to attach the goat because that's the one that's been attacking babies.
Yeah, I haven't done anything, like fucking. I haven't been able to hit this bitch in like an entire round. Why are you pinning it on me?
Wait, by the way, Lunar, how do you roll drinking potions. That's a bonus action, right?
Yes, I roll it as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well,
Feeding
then
it
it's
to
fine.
another creature is an action.
Oh, fuck you. I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense.
If
Yeah,
you want to drink the
I will
potion,
question it.
it's a bonus action. If you want to feed it to a different person, it's an action.
Okay, but what if I drink it and then give it to... Look,
That's roleplay.
desperate times call for desperate measures.
If you want to do stories, that's up to you, my man.
I... Okay, so
So-
continue. The goat's dead, right?
Does that hit the goat?
What hit the
21.
Oh no.
What do you think, Cooper?
No.
The boss is doing boss things.
Don't worry about it. Hey, goat's down.
How do you know? Fuck. Yeah, look at
Oh, it's not even the crab's turn yet.
Alright. That is the end of the Velociraptor's turn.
Remember the joke I made last session about the band of playing like the very loud, obnoxious like JRPG music? I'm just imagining one of them going, "Oh, holy shit, he did!"
Huh?
So, the crab's turn. This one steers up. And then 2 attacks on you, Alun. Voltaire,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah,
25.
that hits. Hey, knock me down, Coop. Knock me down. Yeah.
Alright,
That one doesn't hit, but with
Okay.
how hard these things hit, I'm pretty sure I'm down. So roll it to make sure. But oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was going to be.
Alright,
I was actually...
that is them.
I'm
And
DoorDashing
then
myself
1
McDonald's.
attack
I'm
on
starving.
Pitsus.
I'm kind of tempted to do the same later.
Does a 16 hit you, Pitsus?
No.
Alright. Let's see if it hits Peppy.
Also, it wasn't engaged. with
Why
you.
does it always hit Peppy? What the fuck?
Shadow, come on!
Alright,
You're-
4 more
You're
damage.
our Dark Knight, our Dark Warrior!
Alright,
Master of the Shadows!
so that's their turn. Alright,
Felix, go get Race.
at the start of initiative, Ambrose and Arena, seeing the condition Reese is in, they will call out.
Skill issue.
Do you need our help? If so, we will remove Reese from the battlefield.
We'll turn though across the battlefield. If you could kill someone with a look, that's the look he has on his face right now. He doesn't even say anything or justify them with a response because Reese is currently 50 feet down in the water with something that just snapped his body in half like a twig above him.
Mhm.
He's looking at them with this look of anger mixed with no fucking shit, though he doesn't say that because he's polite.
Yeah. So,
Guys,
Right.
how do I cancel a DoorDash order? I accidentally sent it to my college dorm.
oh my
Oh.
You do
No.
help. You do help cancel order.
Alright.
Thank you.
So
Honestly, the fact that they're basically going skill issue, I kind of want to just do this without them.
you can.
That's my feeling towards it. I don't know how everybody else feels.
So, class, do you want Reese to be removed from the battlefield? He will not be able to re-enter, but he will be. Well, either way, he will be.
And that's
saved.
your choice, because
Uh,
it's your character.
Can anyone feasibly revive him?
Yes.
You are too far down for healing word. You're out of range and out of my line of sight. And I believe I have the farthest range healing of the party.
Yeah,
Would I
all
be
mine
able
touch
to
base.
Felix
round.
can. He does have the highest movement, and he could get out of the crab's range.
Can
But
I
he
give
also,
the
but he would
potion
take an
to-
opportunity attack, Cooper.
Well, no, he has 50 feet of fly, and then he can opportunity.
He can disengage, yeah, but disengaging's a bonus action. If he has to dash, then, you know, and Skid's also going to be making death saves at the same time, keep in mind. So,
To be honest, do you think I could give the potion to Dark Felix for him to res Reese?
oh, true.
Yes, it would technically apply. Yeah.
Okay, and how many action economy would that cost?
Probably I would assume at minimum 2 turns, because you first need to spawn in a new area, which is probably going to be an action, right?
No. He
Given
just
it
walk. You can
over-
actually just walk for fucking free, which is insane. I just haven't been doing it.
Oh yeah.
You can walk over. Dark Felix is like a summon, so it just moves at the end of your turn. And then, yeah, it would just be your movement and then your bonus action, and you would have your action free.
Actually,
It is all
Oh.
possible to revive Reese, if it is.
in
Right.
one turn? Oh no.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's-
okay,
yeah.
even in a worst case scenario, Skid has basically no, because Skid goes basically first. And where is Skid initiative?
Before
It
me.
goes Felix, Peppy, Cal,
Felix. Okay.
Blair, Achen, Volturs, Lulin, then Reese, then Pitsus.
Because I was just going to cast Darkness on Dark Felix, but like this has put a bit of a stop on everything.
Yeah. Okay. So, effectively, if Skid in a worst case scenario, Skid nat one's a death save. If that happens, then next round Skid's character could die. So effectively, Sparrow, you have 2 turns to get down there and feed the potion to, like 2 full rounds of action economy for your specific character. To get down there and get him up before he starts, is in the worst case scenario going to fucking die.
Noted. Can I just... Okay, then can I... How deep is Reese underwater?
He has not sunken yet. He's just dropped on it.
Okay. Is there any way I can just use my action to cast Darkness on Dark Felix, and then do anything with my bonus action to interact with Reese?
Do you have the interact object bonus action?
No, that's the thief thing, which I'm not.
Not to
Then-
interrupt the flow of this emergency planning, but please refer to Doodles.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's take a look.
This boy looks unappetizing. Oh my god.
I mean,
I did roll a 1.
I'll be right back.
His sword's sweating. Oh, Raihan's not having a good time with this, is he? His little brother just got cleaved in half.
I mean...
So,
it's only a soul stuck in the bottom of this ocean or sea. That's probably...
action,
Divination.
darkness, bonus action, command your Dark Felix to give Reese the potion.
Can I just do that genuinely?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then I do that. Reese will...
You will have to fly over to give the potion to Dark Felix, though.
I will fly, and I will give my Dark Felix a big old hug and
Okay.
give him the potion.
All right.
Please don't talk like that.
Fucking die.
And-
What is the range of darkness?
15, I think?
15?
Yeah. 15.
Alright, so you pull out your bow, and... Oh gosh. And I have to make sure that everyone can see that. Doot. Very sorry. Alright.
Yeah, pretty much I'll fly down, kind of just hand the potion to Dark Felix, and while, our hands are grasped, I will cast Darkness on him, as he is an object. And
Yep.
Dark Felix will kind of just nod as he goes and gives Reese a potion at this point.
Yep. You see Dark Felix drop down a sphere of fucking darkness as it lands in the water and starts sinking as well, and gives Reese a potion. Roll it 2d4 plus 2.
Roll it, please, I beg. Heal me.
Okay, I mean, that's, 6.
Well, 6 is fine. Any
Reese,
HP
you
is
are at
fine.
6 HP as you are
All right.
slowly being consumed by the water, but you are
And
awake.
Dark Felix will fly back up to the...
No.
You bitch.
It used its movement to get down there.
How tall is this crab?
It is roughly 45 feet up.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay, 45.
Also, I
Okay.
ordered McDonald's to the correct house this time.
Hooray! Food.
And then I'm not going to argue anything about my bonus action because you have literally given me everything I would ever need.
Okay.
End turn. Yo, check it out! They switched places! How funny is that?
Here we go, a sparrow coming in clutch yet again during an encounter.
Alright.
Literally only here to fucking as the
You're-
medic, apparently.
You're basically
Does
the
more.
you're basically the medic.
Alright.
Medic.
Shadow's gonna
Stop.
stop attempting to hit the crabs, and he's just gonna try to shoot the big crab.
Finally, he is a
Okay,
brain cell.
that's a miss.
He is less of a brain cell.
Third nat one.
Oh my
Dude,
fucking god,
Shadow,
this goddamn
please.
guy.
You literally suck. I've been giving you so much to like support, and you've done nothing but fuck up.
Cal's opinion of Pepe is that he's not only just a mall ninja loser, he's a useless idiot.
Dude,
don't-
he's making
Three
rogues
nat
look
ones.
worse. You're making the rogue class
He's
look
supposed to
dog
be
shit,
helping
man.
you,
Please.
fucks. Alright.
This is your
Misses.
chance.
The AC is down so much too. Alright. Cal, you're up.
I'm gonna pop the next healing potion.
Okay, drink it. 2d4 plus 2.
Yep, that's all my potions.
Oh, I also have to give her a
I have none.
Oh, Loon, you're back.
1 plus
Reese is
spells
back up.
if
Yeah.
anyone needs them.
That's 9 hit points back to me.
Alright, so you're at 16.
That's a little over half health now. Okay. Volturus is in trouble with those crabs, so I'm gonna aim towards one of them.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the one that's closest to me.
Alright.
This one.
This one, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Just to give you some breathing space.
That would be great, thank you.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does. Go ahead.
6 damage plus the 1d6 from elemental infusion.
It's just dead, I think.
Had 2 HP left. So you just have the arrow goes strong and just cups it into the head.
Does it like kind of catch on fire from the inside and bursts into like a little puff of flame?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Cal?
Can't do anything else. I'm gonna direct Monch to take up position next to Ambrose and Oriana.
Alright. Lair action. Let us see. Okay, that is the boulder again. And we must choose which boulder.
Vaguely Pirates of the Caribbean.
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
1, 2.
We are fighting a giant sea monster.
Alright, nothing is near that boulder. So it can't really run down at you, Volturus, as much as it would want to.
The
was
boulder
gonna say-
grows legs. What the?
Does it hit Reese in the water?
Don't give him suggestions!
okay, let's
Don't
see.
give him suggestions, holy fuck! Oh my god,
Let's
leave
see.
him alone!
Reese.
40.
You're gonna die for the second time.
No.
God,
Okay, let's go,
fuck!
Felix.
I'm boned.
Loon, you just had to say it.
Thanks, Saloon. If you didn't say it, I would have.
Hey,
Alright.
I was gonna say, it was
Don't
either
worry,
D-
Reese.
or I
Your
was
fate
pointing
was
it out.
sealed.
Alright, the crab rolls dexterity. It fails. Reese, roll me dexterity at advantage. At disadvantage because you are prone.
Nat 1.
No.
God.
That is a nat 1.
Yo,
You take the damage.
Am I
You're
down
not
again?
down. Yeah, you're down again.
Damn it!
I don't think this cannot kill. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I would like to point out, by the way, I have a healing potion. in my
22
body,
more
but,
damage
like,
to
not
both
that
the
it matters.
crab, the Twasso crab, and Reese.
Put me at 0 again.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Put him back down.
Put him
Put him
back
back-
down. God damn it! I had a plan for my turn. I'm
No.
boned.
I was gonna say, kid, it's Diego and I. If we see something should be the way it is, if something should hit someone logically, whether it's for the player side or the DM side, we're gonna point it out.
Please be nice to me.
I mean, I do it too.
You reawaken this dark, like you're in complete darkness, and all you see is like shadow Felix, and then you just hear the rolling of a rock, a boulder, and you get knocked out again as you descend further into the water.
This isn't the episode where we bully a crab. This is the episode where a crab bullies Reese.
This is the episode where Crab bullies Reese again. Reese is having another terrible day.
It's your turn.
Great! I'm excited.
Oh no!
Alright.
Would you like to try to escape grapple from the crab?
What does that take?
Just some movement.
Then sure, what is it? An athletics check?
Athletics or acrobatics for you, athletics for me.
I'm rolling athletics because my dexterity is just neutral.
Okay.
Fucking natural 2! Woohoo! 3.
Hope
Or
it has
plus 3, 5.
should roll. Okay, that's 22.
Yeah, no. Anyway, that's cool. I don't have healing potions. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on my... Ooh, that's an action, fuck. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at first level.
Okay.
My luck has turned around. That is a 7 plus 3. I heal for 10.
Nice.
Yippee whoopty ding dong. Alright. I have a bonus action and I have a spiritual weapon.
Yes, you do.
Let's see.
You're like-
It can move 20 feet.
I believe you can move it, but
Yeah, I
right
can.
there.
Yeah, right there. I would like it to smack that weak spot on the top of its head.
Alright, go ahead and roll it for me.
15 plus 5, dirty 20.
That hits.
Lovely.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
7 plus 3, 10.
Reese's
Okay.
puff, Reese's
Force
puff.
damage.
Yeah. Good.
Bonk.
I forgot, what form is your spiritual weapon again?
It's like a hammer.
Nice.
It's good
So
for
yes,
cracking
impact,
shells.
bonk.
Is that all you want to do, Volturus?
That's really all I can do since I've now used movement action bonus action.
Alright.
I mean, like, I can check. Hold on. Oh, let me look at something. Yeah, I've used my bonus action, so I can't use a war cleric charge. So yeah, that's it.
Alright. Lulin, you're up.
Alrighty then. Okay, so I see it. There is.
I could deal with the two in front of me. Don't worry about them.
Okay, cool. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can also help you out with those, Tam, by having the spiritual weapon fly back over to them.
6. Can I see? Can I see things now?
Yes.
Alrighty,
Except
cool.
for Reese. And Dart Felix.
And Dark Felix!
Okay.
Delix.
Delix!
It's the Delix. Get him.
Alright, Cooper. So, question.
Mhm.
So, remember the part where I asked you about how judging the structure, the integrity of the tip of that cliff?
Mm-hmm.
So I have grasping Eldritch Blast. That means I pull something 10 feet to 10 feet toward me. So that means if I were to shoot this thing with an Eldritch Blast, I would pull that thing 10 feet into the wall.
Semantics. Okay. By all technicalities, yes.
Does it specify how big the creature can be when you grasp
No. No,
Nope.
no,
It's just
grasp
any creature.
just any creature.
Alright. So yes, that would work.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna shoot at the weak spot where Felix is standing.
Alright.
It's
Go
not a
ahead,
call
roll.
shot. I'm actually aiming for the weak point here.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully this will actually okay, yeah. Let's see if I even hit. 22!
That hits.
Alrighty.
Roll damage. Roll
Okay.
normal damage for me.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay. Here's the part where it's tricky. So you pull it 10 feet. So
Mhm.
1, 2.
No.
It knots into it. And then we move it back. So 10 feet incline into here. Can someone just have a ruler there for me? Real
Yeah,
quick?
let me put mine down. Let me change the settings, because I believe I'm one of the people who actually knows how to do it.
So
Bop.
yeah.
Or I guess
alright.
more properly, that.
Yeah.
At its furthest point of its pincer. It's like
Yeah.
that.
So
Actually,
some
I'm just gonna
level-
make a long line for what that would affect. It basically affected this.
Yeah, yeah. So I have to determine how much of that falls on it. So Will. High or low? Yeah, high or low. Some stuff will fall on it, but it depends on how much debris.
Alrighty, cool. What I'm going to do is, in honor of Skid, I'm going to say low.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d100.
Yeah, that's mean!
Oh,
Damn you, Shakes fist.
Alright, so only a little bit
No!
falls, but it's still 2d10 more. So roll.
alrighty, cool.
Guys, I'm so boned. Guys,
Alrighty,
Reese is
I'm
so
removing the
boned.
ruler
At
now,
least
Coop.
I'm getting McDonald's.
Alright, and another 10 damage.
Alright, thank you, Loon.
And the thing is, though, is that I get the feeling that it's not going to like me too much, so I'm just going to go boop.
Okay.
And
You put
that.
yourself into
bonus
boulder range, you fool!
The boulder.
Wait.
That's also
Oh.
boulder range.
Yeah, I'll just go 5 feet off the cliff then.
Okay.
I forgot you had spider climb.
Yeah.
Anything as a bonus action, Will?
No, I still got my, I'm still at full HP and I still got my temp HP, so that is effectively my turn.
Alright. Reese.
Me.
You're technically drowning. So
drowning.
if you could roll me a d20 with a you've only been under for about 2 rounds, so
I could hold my breath for.
you're still
I-
unconscious.
But the thing is, you're still under and you haven't been able to get a breath yet.
Yeah. So you did
Wait,
wake
even
up. That
after
wasn't for-
Felix rescue you?
Well, got hit by the boulder and then got pushed underwater further.
Right. You didn't even get a shit for.
So roll me a 1d20 minus 1.
17.
Okay, that's a success. You're still drowning.
I'm still drowning.
You're still drowning. But that's a success. Alright, wait, we're on 1. Alright, that's a success. Alright,
Huzzah.
end of your turn. Pipsis.
Would like to cast. What's it called?
Oh, yeah,
Poison spray at the. Yes.
Sorry, Loon, the counter, please. Put it down
Oh,
to
right,
4
yeah,
points.
because a round has now passed, which means that Reese has only 4 rounds underwater. It's in common area, by the way.
Oh my
Alright.
god, is he going underwater with a boulder right on top of him?
Yes.
No.
Pipsis.
I'm also in darkness that I can't see.
Yeah!
Oh no!
I can only see in the darkness if I cast my own darkness on top of it. Which.
The gods are just.
Really?
I'm
Guys, Reese
blinded,
is so
deafened,
boned.
and
Guys, you might as well just put every single condition on Reese at this point.
blind, deafened, choking.
You're suffocating. It's called
Crying,
suffocating,
throwing
technically.
up.
Sorry, thank you, Lynn. But yes, Tam, Pipsis, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Like to cast poison spray at the 2 guys in front of me because they are both in range. They will both have to make a con save.
Con save. Okay, they have a +1. 1d20 +1. That is a 3
No.
and a 13.
Fuck.
So the one
So-
closest to you mates fails it. The one farthest from you fails it. Go ahead, roll it.
The one that failed. Oh, that's boring. Has to take 2 damage? That was useless.
Every little bit counts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
was a D12.
That's your action. You still have your bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm assuming there's not as much you can do with it now that your goat is fucking dead again.
Yeah.
This poor goat.
Poor goat. Okay. This
Span
is
of
an idea for
24
next
hours.
round, Cooper.
All right. Yeah. Hit me.
There's a boulder on top of Reese.
Correct. You can't see
I
it.
love. I don't think that matters.
Any
So-
spells are that you could cast are line of sight. I guarantee it.
A lot of spells are. But please help me with the idea. Hit me with the idea.
So, I know I love this cantrip, and it's not. It's technically a damage thing, but I use it for other things.
Mhm.
Could I technically turn that boulder into a spike, as in multiple spikes? Basically,
You can't
making
see it. That is 100% LOS, Tam.
Damn it!
Well, if Felix drops his darkness, then Tam could see it. Pitsus, sorry.
Yes.
And that
It
would
would
free
What about the
Lee.
boulder behind
One-
it on the cliff?
It
I
would be
can
one
break
giant
that.
spike, but yes.
Wait, Tam,
would
what
be
if...
less-
That's just the equivalent of a giant boulder. It's just
Don't
like
worry,
a spike
you're
and a
not
half.
going to be crushed.
Wait,
You're
One
going to
Tam,
be-
giant spike would emanate
Yes,
out of the
bigger.
boulder.
what about the boulder behind it up on the cliff?
What about the boulder behind it up on the cliff?
What if you use that one instead?
The ground spike idea was to get it off of Reese.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, I don't know. Just
Um,
do whatever you feel,
All
because
ideas are
I'm
useful.
just spitballing here.
Yeah, my usefulness is decreased now that the goat is dead for the second time. Anyway,
Don't worry, Tam. This happened to me too, except it was with Fireball.
That, yeah.
It just happens. Cooper just hates it when we have cool things.
Okay. Tam, what would you like to do with your bonus action or your future plans?
give me some time to think of said future plans. So yeah,
All right.
Um,
All right. Since no one has killed a crab this turn.
also the crab needs to take 2 damage. Remember?
Yeah, I did it to the crab in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's missing a tiny bit of health. It's just kind of hard to
Oh.
see because of the background.
the itty bitty time.
Yeah, you see.
The itty bitty, tiny itty bitty, useless amount. Yep.
All right.
Honestly, I thought the crab was going to go and climb on the claws of the crab.
All right. Since no one has killed a crab this turn, Mother's fury ends. Well, is no longer in effect. Sorry. So no longer has plus the damage. And I am now. There's a large. It's technically blinded, isn't it? Because of darkness.
If you want to rule that, I think technically it's not, but if you want to say it's blinded, go right ahead.
Question, Coop.
Yes.
You said that it basically goes, dark. Black. You said it was basically raging, correct?
Mhm.
Does it get exhausted after the rage drops?
Didn't plan for that, but
Is it a Berserker Barbarian?
this isn't.
What
Or is it a
class
regular
is it?
barbarian?
I really did
It
think
did
it was a
dip
sorcerer.
frenzied. I did give it technically frenzied strike. So here we're gonna make a con save.
Oh my
What?
god, my McDonald's is still here. Is almost here. I'm so fucking hungry.
It's gonna be
So excited.
a con save. Yeah.
Nothing like a near death of your character get you hungry, huh?
I've been hungry
Really?
since the session started. There's no pots in my house. They're packed
Alright,
and ready to
Spanish.
go. But we have food to cook. I'm so pissed. I'm so hungry. I've eaten nothing but Dunkin' Donuts all day.
Okay. Oh. It does gain 1 level exhaustion.
Yippee!
Which I believe doesn't actually do anything, really.
It what all ability checks and
Yeah, I
weapon
think so.
attacks, right?
Okay, no. Once Reese gets back up, try to knock it prone again. Trust it'll work.
does Dane, I will put that. How do I track levels of exhaustion? Uh, I'll just remember it. Is technically blinded. Can't see Volturus. Can't see Pitsis. Can feel Felix. So it's going to make a claw attack on you, Felix.
Uh-oh, it's
Oh,
Felix's turn.
Okay,
Nah,
Alright,
I won't
I'm
get
also
hit.
adding a doodle to the shitpost of the Doodles channel.
Oh, yes.
Does a 13 hit you, Felix?
It's just too easy. No, it doesn't. I was expecting a fucking like 17, and I just like get killed.
Okay, so it kind of flips at you, and it like gets some of the remaining feathers, but you get out of it. It can't use its bonus action to spray since it can't really spray backwards. So I don't want to move it. So
I don't.
it-
I didn't
The
have to do
DM
all
doesn't
this
want to move
garbage.
it!
no, I would have to take those 4 fucking things with it.
Well,
6
can you just like
things.
highlight everything?
Felix, I would have to take Felix. I would have to take the 2 soft spots, the spiritual weapon, and
No,
the
the spiritual
weapon.
weapon is floating.
Okay, 4 things. All right, Crab's turn. So 2 attacks on you, Volturus, and then
Yes.
1 attack on Peppy and Pissus. So we'll start with you first, Volturus.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
8 damage.
Okay, that's how much I heal. No, that was how much HP I had, so now I have 10 left that I healed for last turn.
All right. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
All right. Pissus.
Sweet.
Does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
All right. Peppy. Does a 17 hit you? Come on, man. Ah! It hits him.
I mean, he's been so fucking useless. Who cares?
Alright, 7
Whoa.
damage to Peppy. Alright. Back to the top of the initiative tracker. Felix, it is now your turn.
Okay,
You-
so Reese is
do
being
not-
crushed by a boulder, right?
Correct.
God.
Please save me. Oh my god.
I will say through the orbit, you can definitely tell, like when you start the vision again, that Reese is completely out of it.
Alright.
Bro
So
is
pretty
not
much
picking up the phone.
as Dark Felix last round was, feeding the potion to Reese, kind of just like, it's like, oh, don't
I
worry,
have
it'll be
a
okay.
potion on my body.
Reese gets hit by the boulder and fucking sinks farther down. Dark Felix will kind of just be stunned for a bit before Felix, I guess, initiates Dark Felix to go down and fucking snatch that potion from Reese and feed another one to him.
Does Reese have a potion on him?
I do.
He just said.
Alright. Yeah,
Mhm.
so... Yeah, you're just feeding... Well, you're feeding it to him in the water, so... You're losing a little bit of it. Well, no, But you have to undo it first. I'll just say roll me 2d4, but now with the +2.
Honestly, it's fine. Don't worry, I'll get a
It's a little
perfect
bit
roll.
diluted from the
It's
salt
too
water.
fucking easy. I got an 8.
Okay,
Oh yeah, bro.
Reese. You're still crushed by the boulder.
Owie.
You're still blinded, and you're
Uh,
still suffocating,
uh,
but you're awake.
Is there any way that Dark Felix can guide Reese out of this, or no?
please,
No.
listen. Pull me out from under the boulder. That's all I ask of you. The rest I can do on my own. Please.
I can't pull you out, right? DM?
No. Yeah, it was the choice between feeding feeding Reese the potion or pulling him out.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I'll catch you later. And Felix
Shit.
will swim up. Dark Felix will swim up. How much movement does Dark Felix have at this point?
He has 30 walking speed.
Is that
It
difference
should be
between
the same as
Felix
swimming
and...
speed, correct?
Oh.
He does not have a swimming speed, so his swimming speed is halved. So Dark Felix is
Half my
stuck
walking
underwater.
speed?
Yeah, Dark Felix is stuck underwater.
Okay, Darkfield. Oh my god, do I get rid of darkness at this point? I really thought I could move out, but he's so
Get rid
fucking
of
slow.
darkness, please get rid of darkness. I can't fucking see.
But my spell.
I don't want your fucking spell. I can do it myself.
Oh, yes, no, I guess. Wait,
Coop would Skid still technically be blind from getting sprayed
Yes.
as well.
Oh shit! Yes, you didn't. Okay,
That's why I put the blinded icon on him.
Okay, yeah.
okay,
alright,
so
you're
like,
still
no matter what,
blinded.
Reese is blinded.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, thank you, Loon. Thank you.
Okay, so like, I
Inspiration for that one. Inspiration for that one. You know what, Loon? Yeah, one inspiration for that one.
okay. I wanna. Okay, technically, no, because I used my fucking bonus action to let Dark Felix do an action, so I can't do it to TP.
So you
Never
have
mind.
an action and movement left.
Okay, Felix will fucking can Felix go down and push the boulder off Reese?
Yeah, you could.
Is that okay? Feel like fucking weighing his options, kind of just like looks back and forth before just like sighing and fucking diving off the crab and into the water, to use his action to try to push Reese out of the under the boulder.
Roll me athletics. Wait, do you have a swimming speed?
Nope,
No,
I'm the
it's
only
just
one in the
25.
party with a swimming speed.
Why? Wait,
Okay.
why do you have a swimming speed?
Simic hybrid.
They're a freak.
I can
Love
breathe
it.
under. Not only can Volturus breathe underwater, he can swim. He's the only one I think who can.
Well,
This one, she's dead.
So
She's
this
still
athletics
stuck.
check will be at disadvantage.
nah, you're stronger in water. Give me advantage.
That is actually true, Cooper.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah.
Because the buoyancy force from the water will actually make the boulder lighter. Quote, quote.
Alright. Roll me. Roll me at advantage.
Do I actually get advantage, or do I just get normal?
They've convinced me.
Oh shit!
All the
It's not gonna
physics
matter.
nerds in chat have convinced him.
Hey, if you
it's still a
can
12. It's
fast
still a
and
12.
logic your way into this, you'd fast your way out of it.
It's like Aluna and I spent an entire month on buoyancy force. Give it to us.
Does 12 still make it? Just say yes.
What the fuck
I don't.
is that?
So is Reese
Roll
is Reese still
2d6.
dying? Yes or no?
You rolled 2d6.
What? What are you doing?
Alright. You pull Reese out of the boulder,
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
but you are both still underwater.
All right.
I can do something about this trust. I can do something about this trust.
That is your action, your bonus action, and your movement, I believe.
Right.
Hey, Cooper, can I ask in advance, does the water walking that the chestplate give me, does it just let me cast it, or does it only work on myself?
It'll work on you, but if you're walking on water and carrying a bird guy, then
No, water walking, the spell lets you cast it up to 10 people.
It only,
That's why I'm
only
asking.
cast on self. Only on self. Or
Yeah.
wait, how do I put it? Does it? It's very. Does it's all right? Oh no, you can cast it. So yes, it would be like casting the spell.
Okay, great. That means I can cast it on both myself and Felix when it's my
Yes.
turn. Sick.
Okay. Can how does the Skype call work? Is it like via? Do I actually have to speak?
yes,
Or
you
can I
have
just
to
use my
speak, I
mind?
think.
Yeah. It's literally you're flipping open the Ordment, and it looks like a very shitty phone, but it's still like a phone that you telecommunicate in.
Fair. Fair enough. We can't communicate underwater then. No, dude, I'll just do sign language at Reese. You can see that, right?
He's
Reese
blind.
doesn't know sign language.
He's blind
no,
and
no.
in darkness.
It's the end of your turn. All right. Happy.
One last thing. I do need to do this so I know what to do next turn. Does Felix wax his feathers? Like I don't like because like technically pigeons don't really have waterproof feathers, right?
Yeah.
About that.
Mhm.
So I can't fly after I exit the water.
Oh,
It will take you a
Wait.
turn.
Oh,
It will take you a turn to dry them off, but yes.
okay. They have natural waterproofing, but are just tolerant to light rain. Okay, okay.
Not a
You
sea
can't-
salt bath.
Yeah. So it will take you an
Okay,
additional
okay.
turn to start flying. But after that turn,
Honestly, that's better than what I was expecting. I was expecting a perma fucking no fly. Alright, end turn.
Alright. Peppy, please hit, you son of a bitch. Holy
Finally,
a lot.
Yay!
watch him roll minimum damage.
Alright. That is 1d8. Okay. Constitution saving throw from the goddamn crab? You're kidding me. Please tell me he doesn't do that. Okay. That's...
Did the crab just roll in that one?
Yeah,
Yes.
it did. So
Oh my god.
do it like this. So it's... I have to do that. Okay, 9 plus 24. Then it failed its constitution. What's 9 plus 24?
9 plus 24,
36.
33.
30. Yeah.
Okay.
32.
Oh, 24. Never mind. I was thinking 27.
24, 33.
You see the shot hit, and the crab start to buckle as it is now poisoned.
But
Yo!
it's not dead.
Guys, I'm
You
below
will-
the crab. Guys,
Far
I'm
below the trap. I have
Peppy,
to determine whether or not Peppy decides to shoot it again.
Peppy, please.
Knowing that
Peppy, please.
Felix,
Peppy,
Dark
please.
Felix, and Reese are below the crab.
Peppy, please don't do that
You
to
will.
me.
You will attempt to
If
just.
Peppy shoots it, Volturus is gonna walk over there and shove him off the cliff.
He is just going to tap the trap next to him. Okay.
Whatever,
Oh,
Peppy.
thank God.
What it was.
Fucking asshole.
All right. That's 11 damage to this crab.
Ooh.
Cal, it is now your turn.
I can do something very funny right now.
You could.
Here's the thing, fellas. Does Cal run up and try to stab it with his spear, or does he try shooting it?
You are on a cliff.
I know, I was thinking of doing that bit where, like, you jump up and then slam onto your enemy.
The
full
question
force.
is, do you have the jump distance for that?
Unlikely.
Because you'd have to jump 25 feet or 30 feet in one direction.
I think that's impossible.
Well, he's also flowing down 15 feet, and then another 20 feet. To the
Given how
Okay, but as
gravity
a
works...
DM, you agree that it's pretty cool if he did do
Hold
that,
on,
right?
Yeah, I mean-
hold on. Let me calculate. I can do the physics equation for this.
Wait, how much does Cal weigh? What's Cal's
That
mass?
doesn't matter. That doesn't
What's
matter. It's
Al's-
kinematics. It doesn't matter.
Are
Wait,
you
it's
using-
kinematics.
Wait, your kinematics. Which one are you using?
I got 30 feet of speed. I'm
Yeah,
wearing
actually, no.
armor.
Oh, yeah, we do need what he weighs because we have acceleration, which is 0 for both.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
why are we calculating all this again?
To see if
I
it's
don't
possible.
know, but because the physics nerd are here, we must.
I'm wearing a full shirt of, I got 37 pounds of equipment on me. That's the minimum.
8,
Mhm.
10.
So, assuming this guy's like 130 pounds, that's like 170-ish? 180?
30 would be not a
How
lot.
fast would Cal be able to get off a running start?
I got 30 feet of movement.
So,
Uh,
So it's
6
30
seconds.
feet in 6 seconds, which is
So you
5
move
feet per
back.
second.
so you move
5
back
feet per
10
second in
feet,
meters.
and then jump off for 15 feet in 6 seconds.
He... Okay, he's not going very fast in meters per second if he's going 5 feet per second. Let me pull out a calculator.
Because I could just
Try.
slide I could just slide down the cliff and then jump off once I get down.
Going
Yeah,
to
that would
1.5.
give you more speed.
That would give you more speed.
All right, Tal. Do you want to do it?
I'm trying to
What
see
do
if
you-
it's possible. 'Cause if I-
everything's possible if you roll high enough.
That's
'Cause
not
if
true!
Because here's the thing, I can Searing Smite my attack with
You could.
Monch's elemental infusion.
I'm just imagining that one scene from Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah,
You-
kind of. Like where
you doing
they
a
like
tech-
jump off the car
Oh
and
my-
try to
you
hit it
should
with the
try
explosive
to
lance.
Jump
Yeah.
onto the web as well.
I mean,
I could try that.
I mean, the web could theoretically, cushion his landing, or at least make sure he stays on the crab.
All right, Diego. I'm gonna ask you this. What do you do?
Do I do something really cool, befitting a dragon rider? Or do I just shoot it from a distance?
Do something
Do the
befitting and cool.
thing. Do the cool thing.
Do the cool thing. Give the cool thing a shot.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
I'm going to
Alright.
give you whether or not this is possible via physics anyways.
All right. Please tell us. Tell the class.
Well, I need to figure out time first.
6 seconds.
And we know time.
No, we don't know time because we need to. Actually, we can figure out time because we know how far he's falling.
Yeah, because his peak would be. Well, actually, Cooper, is he falling? Is he jumping and falling, or jumping up and then falling?
I'm just calculating it as he's jumping and then falling, as he's just
It's
leaping
a dive.
forward.
It's a dive.
Yeah, he's leaping forward. I'm not giving him additional vertical height because that makes this way more complicated.
Yeah, that's annoying.
So we're gonna use his velocity of 0, which is 0, when he starts going downwards.
9.81 gravity of the Earth.
Because I could land perfectly on its pincer and then just like Searing Smite right into it.
Mm-hmm. Now wood starts to burn the web.
If its blood is in any way explosive, then that could also kill it.
I need to calculate 21. I'm just gonna use 10 because it's what is normally considered for this.
Instead of the 9.8?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You never use 9.8 for gravity.
I did it a lot.
You don't you do if you're doing it for actual mechanics calculations, but for hypothetical physics problems, it's not as important. So we get 2.1 equals t squared, which means t equals, this is how long he's gonna be airborne, which is all I need. 2.1 square rooted. He is going to be in the air for roughly 1.44 seconds.
Chow?
That's not a
Can
lot.
Can he travel 9.1 meters? The answer is no. He cannot make it that far before smacking into the ground. Just at an
Roll me
eyeball glance.
acrobatics. Roll me acrobatics, Tal, and then the attach. Oh no, acrobatics first. Roll me acrobatics first, Diego.
Boy. I only got a 2 to dexterity. If anyone's got inspiration, now's the time. 19!
I'm not using
Oh,
inspiration for that.
Oh,
Alright, Tal, you jump and you soar in the air. You light your... What is it again that Tal has?
The spear.
The spear as it ignites. Go ahead and roll me an attack. At advantage.
Okay, at advantage, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's damage. My bad. 9. Okay, this is where advantage is helpful. 11.
Okay. So, that does not break its armor class, unfortunately. But you do ignite the webs. And how much damage does that deal again, Will?
I think it actually does 2d4 for every 5 feet.
I am using Searing Smite.
Oh.
Any 5-foot web exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage. So theoretically, what was it? Any 5-foot cube exposed to fire burns away in 1 round. So in
But
1 round,
but with its rock armor, would that actually hurt it?
I don't know if it would.
I think it's up to Coop.
Diego,
Yeah?
you're gonna roll your Searing Smite damage, not your weapon damage, and then the 2d4. I would like you to roll this somewhere public,
Oh,
as it has
yeah,
6 HP left.
Oh my god.
So that's 1d6 plus 2d4, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the one. Do I get the 1d6 from Monch's Elemental Infusion as well?
Yes.
I would be able to jump 2.18 meters.
That is 10 fire damage.
Sure. 2d4, 26. I'll give it to you. Diego, how would you
Yes?
like to do this?
Hey, Will.
Hmm.
Remember the Mad Max thing?
Yeah.
And I just smack the fiery spear right on top of the webs and just explode.
Alright. How? You descend upon this crab. A perfect arc. You stab your spear into the crab, but it doesn't break as the kind of point. Sorry, the point of your spear shatters, but you still push it down as you feel Monch's energy and your Searing Smite collide into the weapon. You see the rest of the fire, the rest of the web start to burn and explode around the crab. But it doesn't do enough. You can see the crab still yearning onto that one aspect of life. And as you take your broken spear, you jab it right into the fire as the shell cracks, the rock breaking as you rain out its hand before it collapses down, the pincer corroding into its own 2 eyes as it slams down into the water.
Please tell me it falls backwards so it doesn't hit Reese.
Please, 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 please.
That's
I'm
where
begging
we
you,
have to
can
roll.
Can something
Reese.
please
Oh
go
no!
right for
Call
once?
high or low.
Give me high. Give me high for once, please. High.
What is it? 29. I need you to roll me. I need Felix and Reese to roll me dexterity saving
I'm
throws.
going to lose all of my.
They
Oh,
have disadvantage
easy.
because they're
At
underwater. That is how
disadvantage.
underwater rules work.
Holy fuck, guys.
Does it actually?
Yes, if you don't have a swim speed, your
That's
dexterity
a 3.
saving throws.
I rolled a 3. Guys, I rolled
Felix?
a 3. I'm boned again.
I got a 17.
At least Volturus can slide down there now and help you.
At disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage?
Mhm.
Yeah, of course. I got
Fucking
a 17. It's just too
Okay.
interesting. I'm
Felix,
never fun.
you swim out the way, but then you see Reese get slammed by the remaining pincer and descend further into the water.
Volturus, knowing what's going on, are the little crabs still a threat, Cooper?
I will say no, as they kind of turn and they look to be like crying over their mother.
Oh.
Volturus kind of like immediately slides down the hill and basically does a perfect swan dive into the ocean. I have a swimming speed equal to my walking speed, which is 30 feet. So how far is Reese under?
Yeah, it was 15 feet, and then Boulder pushed it down to 20. So he's around the 25 feet mark.
Yeah, okay, I can get there in effectively 2 rounds, so he won't drown, and then it's like 1 round to pull him back up if I dash. So Volturus kind of like basically swims down, breathing as if it's normal, not like through gills, just breathing as if he doesn't mind having liquid in his lungs, grabs Reese and basically yanks him up to the surface, and basically shoves his head above water.
You both kind of exit out. Felix, you see them kind of come out
That
of the
cough was me,
side.
but also Reese.
As you can see at like, oh, you're not that big. Sorry. As you see like the broken parts of Clive and Al on top of this defeated colossal crab.
Can you put your darkness away now, please?
Can I? Yes, I will put my. No, say it nicely. No, I do.
Please put the darkness away.
You're blinded
Sparrow,
and you're
I
gonna
will
like it.
strangle you.
Put the bunny back in the bag.
When I see you in like a week, I'm going to take you by the neck like Homer Simpson and strangle you.
Wait,
I can have consequences for my actions. Oh no.
Volturus basically immediately basically lays Reese on the ground and begins performing CPR to get the water out of his lungs.
Hey, question.
You
Am
are
I
awake. Yeah.
am I now stuck glued to the crab as it's sinking beneath the waters?
No, because your feet are
Because
on
the web
fire.
is ignited.
Oh no, I can so I witnessed him, so I will therefore immediately stop it. So he's no longer on fire.
No, you still do take the fire damage.
Hey, DM.
So I take
the 2d4 that you rolled.
Can I second wind myself?
So 5.
Please?
You take 5 fire damage.
The
halved,
second
because I'm fireproof.
Oh yes.
The
of course.
second wind
Half
is more like
to
his
2.
50 bazillionth wind. at
the
this
second
point.
wind is Volturus performing CPR.
Yeah, can I second wind, please?
Yeah.
Volturus just jumps down and is performing chest compressions.
I'm at
Nine,
17. I'm at 17.
Okay. You're still blinded, unfortunately.
Ow.
Felix or Dark Felix will be kind of just hovering over Volturus and Reese doing CPR, while normal Felix will be off on the side, drying himself off as they look at the fucking dead goat.
Yeah, Reese is just... At some point when you do CPR, he just starts coughing up water, and his cough sounds horrible. His spine is fucking broken. Actually, Cooper, how is Reese right now, physically speaking?
Not well. Volturus,
Mm-hmm.
you've healed a lot of people in your time, or at least attempted to. A few people, sorry. And Reese is coughing up blood. Sometimes it's black, sometimes it's red. His spine is definitely crooked. And
Just don't worry. Rub some
And
dirt on.
Volturus performing CPR, depending on how much water he inhaled, would probably break a rib or two if you do it properly. That's
Yeah.
not me being dramatic. That's just
No.
true.
Yeah, I was about to
Have to
say,
break
his
rib
ribs are
for it
broken.
to work.
Break
his
some of his
eyes
ribs.
are burnt open. You see, like, where the acid kind of breath has hit his eyes, it is, like, covered in, like, acid. And he's probably blind for a while.
And the most important thing, Cooper, how are his wings? How are those doing?
Do you look, Volturus?
Volturus, once he's sure, like, Felix is not looking, he kind of, like, takes a small peek underneath, like, Reese's torn... No, he's still in armor. So he kind of, like, basically whispers to Reese once
had to
the water...
take the chest plate off to...
Yeah,
do
Volturus
CPR
kind of, like,
on
you know,
it.
to perform CPR, the chest plate would be off, so he kind of just, like, peeks under Reese's hoodie to see.
Alright.
Just rub some dirt on it. He'll be fine.
Yeah. It is the same as before in the drawing, but the wing is almost definitely cracked in half. Like how
Yeah,
you
okay, it's
see
broken.
A
Alright.
chicken wing bone snapped.
Volturus basically
Oh.
looks over to probably Cal, honestly, as he's crawling out of the water, and he basically yells over to Cal, "Hey, Cal, how strong are you? It's gonna take 2 of us to carry him safely."
Yeah, you see Cal just like walking out of the water with like a limp, because like, you know, it kind of hurt landing on that crab,
Yeah.
and
fuck.
he's kind of using his spear as like a crutch to keep himself up, and he's like,
His broken spear.
no, his spear is fine. It's just he's very surprised he managed to survive that. And he looks towards Reese and is like, "Oh fuck, that right."
He kind of
Remember-
pats Reese gently on the head. It was salt water, so his lungs shouldn't be permanently damaged. But either way, he kind of gestures to Reese's
wounds.
spine at an awkward
I have wounds.
angle.
I have
Yeah.
Reese, you get 5 hit points back as Cal hits you with a Cure Wounds.
Yay, I'm at 22.
That is all my healing for today.
Volturus
About-
basically, as
like
he's
coffins
patting
of
Reese on the
characters.
head, I would also like to cast Cure Wounds.
You get another
cup-
6.
I'm another 6, okay. I'm at 28. I'll do 31.
Volturus heals you for 5.
I'm back at full HP. Every time I cough in real life, because I'm a little sick, Reese is also coughing his fucking lungs out, and that's a lot of blood. That's more blood than you should have.
Yeah,
It's also
Volturus
not
kind
supposed
of.
to be that color.
Volturus ignores the blackened blood at this point, and he basically, basically grabs, basically supports Reese's, like, legs and lower body and looks to Cal. You got his upper body. I don't want to potentially pinch any nerves in his spine when we pick him up.
Yeah, just 1 second. Cal, you see Cal ball his hand up into a fist and smack his knee, and after, like, letting out a loud yelp of pain, stows the spear and picks up Cal. Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm.
He kind of,
Remember, this guy's been raised to hunt, to ride and fight alongside dragons. since he was a
dragons!
kid.
Yeah, Volturus, by the way, you can see he's, like, bleeding blood soup because he just got crushed by a crab repeatedly. So you can see, like, his garments are ripped and underneath is just severe bruising and, like, cuts from the inside of the pincers. And he doesn't look phased. He looks like he's in no pain at all, despite his body, like, shaking and his breasts being noticeably labored.
Lulin is just kind of standing there with a very nice clean cut look to him as he is basically kind of depowers into his regular self. Oh,
Almost a
cool!
scratch.
He's not dead.
Reese is so fucking light, it should be illegal. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sally.
Yeah. Volturus, basically looks for the nearest way to easily get up the cliff with this poor guy.
Around the beach. We need to go south around the beach. South around the beach.
Create a floating disc for you all and say, please step up.
Alrighty. Volturus basically, nods to Cal, and I'm assuming we both carry poor Reese back up the cliff!
Fucking Reese, dude.
Felix
Arena
will just fly up.
yeah.
Loot.
Arena will start to cast a prayer of healing as you all heal. Jesus, that's a lot.
Monch, which has spent the rest of the entire fight chewing on Ambrose's leg, will now
Alright.
viciously attack one of the remaining crabs for lunch.
Oh gosh. You see
The one that's already weakened, that's right by us.
Yeah, he just grabs it by the pins and starts shaking on it like an angry chihuahua.
Good
Alright.
boy! I don't say that in character.
You all heal 21.
Yay.
Does Reese's spine make a horrible cracking sound as it re-straightens?
No, but Arena will start to cast Greater Restoration on you, Reese.
Thank you.
That will create the spine-shattering effect.
Yeah, everyone hears a resounding crack and suddenly Reese straightens and Cal and Volturus is hold!
Is his wing also fixed as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And his blindness would be cured too.
Mm-hmm.
Cal looks down at Reese and says, "Boy, how was your first monster hunt?"
I want to go home.
Volturus
That
just
is
kind
the
of
appropriate response.
Volturus just kind of looks over at the crab, looks back to Reese, who he is gonna set his legs down on the ground. Like basically on his knees so he can get up now that he can get up on his own. And he kind of looks towards the corpse of the giant crab and looks back to Cal. Was this in any almanacs you've seen?
The maneuver or the crab?
The crab.
He looks back towards the crab and shakes his head. They're not supposed to get that big.
Glad we're in agreement.
Reese is looking at the massive blood trail he's left, and he kind of just goes, "Oh, I don't think anyone's supposed to bleed that much."
Is the crab still on fire, just burning in the middle of the bay?
Yeah, because it can't
is
put it out.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
it'll be on
imagining
fire
just
for
a
the
big
next
fire and
minute.
like smoke raising out of the cove.
And steam for the next minute, yeah.
No one's supposed to bleed that much.
Volturus kind of looks at basically the soup on the below them where they're standing, and just kind of clears his throat. For reasons I will not disclose, nobody touched that with bare skin.
Reese kind of like gives Volturus like a look of just like, yeah, I know.
He was talking about his blood, not Reese's.
No, yeah, that, Reese knows Volturus'
About
secret.
the stories of the soup.
The stories of the soup.
Well, Ambrose kind of steps up. You have all done fantastic. I'm saddened to have seen such a... You almost get ended, Reese, but I am glad you have made it out. Now,
Monch is just happily eating crab in the background.
Yes.
Lulin's fine. He's
Just the
thinking to
cat.
himself, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, Volturus, his death glare has died down slightly, but he's still looking at this guy like, why would you do this to a bunch of college kids?
Reese says, "I miss my cat," and I cast Find Familiar, and his cat is back.
Okay.
He just goes, "Cat,
I assume I have salvaged
my cat."
Clive's core, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And his materials, too, because you can repurpose them.
His cat just like his inky cat is just back, and he
Here's the
makes
thing.
grabby hands at his cat because he doesn't want to bend down because ow. But his cat like jumps up on his shoulder. He's just like, I want to go back home.
Since the goat wasn't crushed, wouldn't it be easier to repair it this time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
So, Ambrose goes like he recognizes some of the hatred. He's like, all right, well, for tonight, all dinner is upon me, and we will head back by 7.
Nice.
I
Oh,
am
good.
all very proud of you. Please see Arena for any lingering injuries, and let us go back to the tavern. Arena's like kind of steps up, like she's like very like the mothered, worried look, like oh my gosh. She casts greater restoration on you even if you don't like say you have anything wrong.
I would like to know, she's like one of like 3 people who know that Reese is an ASMR. Because
Yes.
she's the nurse, so he's just like looking at her like
Peppy will kind of just go like, well, that battle sucked. It was all nice meeting you and all, but I have to head back to Voon before she, well, ends me.
Please do.
What happened to your voice?
Kind of got pinched by the crab. Got my throat a little bit.
Hey, I appreciate the help. I know you didn't have to. It was very nice of
I know
you.
that you did like
Thank
nothing.
Yeah, Volturus walks
He
over to
was
him.
a damage
He did
sponge,
33.
and
He
honestly,
did 33 damage.
He
That's
was a
all he
punch.
did.
Volturus walks over and just kind of pats him on the shoulder. I would like to cast like a roleplay cure wounds on him.
Yeah. He'll gladly accept. Be like, oh, that's so nice. He'll hand you a small spirit vial. Here for the things. Try not to get it caught into too much, all right? Anyway,
Knowing, given this is one of our first escapades and we barely started school, I doubt this will be the last one. But thank you.
I mean, we did get to watch our professor get murdered.
Our shadow needs
oh,
me, and he disappears. He really just runs away, but like he says, he disappears.
Is there something in the vial, or is it just a vial?
Would you like to check it?
Super.
I would like to look at it. Yeah, I have an alchemy proficiency, so.
All right. I'll go. Yes.
That requires your assistance, DM.
Can I roleplay cast Identify
On what?
the vial to figure out what's inside of it?
That is a 15-minute spell.
And
Volturus can figure it out like right now.
I was gonna ask if I could make a check first.
okay, cool. If you can't figure it out, I will do that.
Yeah. And then we can roleplay ask you for help, and that's cooler.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true.
Z, go ahead and roll me. Fuck, what would it be? Nature or survival?
Nature, survival. I think they're the same. No, nature's slightly better. Alright. That is a weighted d20. I don't want to pick that one up. That's the evil green d20. That is a dirty 21, 17 plus 4.
All right. You've seen some leaders of this. Usually, it's in very much less quantities than the one you have right now. But this is a vial of wyvern poison.
Oh. Volturus kind of looks at this, looks back where the guy's walking off, looks back to the vial, and just blinks a couple times, puts it in his satchel on his waist, and looks to Pixis, who I'm assuming is like looking at it like, ooh, shiny.
Yep.
It is 70 sets of poison damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. He looks at Pixis. Wyvern poison. A
Can I
lot
put
of
it-
wyvern
oh.
poison.
Can give?
I want it.
No?
Oh.
If you want, I can give you some vials of poison myself. I still have the jug, and was cleared out of the protein fucking shake. Now.
Protein shake.
Oh yeah. Did you ever empty out all that protein?
I'm pretty sure what's in the jug goes
I don't.
right out
Where am I
right
supposed
away.
to do? That was like gallons of it. I don't know what to do with that. No.
Be like Cooper and go to the gym.
Yeah.
Or me, actually. I went
I'll
to
have
the
you
gym
know,
today.
I have an 8 in my strength set. Okay, I think I'm fine.
I have a 10. We are not much better.
Yeah. bro.
With that.
I have a
need to
question.
make a V3.
Mhm.
Yes.
Cal's looking out towards the giant crab he finished off, and like, does anyone know if there's any valuables in its lair?
That is,
Volturus kind of like cracks his knuckles. And he's already sopping wet. I can dive down and look.
I'm not going
Do you want
down
me
there.
to?
Cal
Let's go
kind of like look.
Dark Felix. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Cal looks towards it and is like, he. You have to remember, fire genasties do not like water. He can swim, but it's very unpleasant for him.
Mm-hmm.
But he's looking towards the group and he's gonna say, I mean, I could use the help.
Volturus kind of looks. Since we don't know how deep that is, he kind of gestures to himself. I don't mind water. I can't drown. So,
Evidently, I can drown, and I think I'd rather stay away from water for the time
Ambrose
being.
will look at all of you. I could cast, what is it? Water breathing on all of you.
I'm
if
not
you
going
want
down
to.
there.
I can check it out.
The silent pool party.
Because there's also a little camp. There also looks to be like a little camp at the beach right over here.
You're
I
right.
think it's worth checking out before we head out.
So, hydrophobes, go to the beach,
Luna.
and we'll go down.
Yes, Sparrow.
Did Dark Felix didn't see anything, right?
No, you only have like a small range of vision, and it was
Right.
incredibly black down there, like almost like no sunlight.
Yeah, but like dark vision.
darkness is if it's dim light, so it's still kind of hard to see. The reason why I'm having Volturus volunteer is because Produce Flame doesn't go out in water. So he'll have a magical light source down there.
Reese can cast light because Asimov.
Yeah, but Reese doesn't like using magic, which is why Volturus isn't going to ask him.
It's not that Reese doesn't like it, it's just he doesn't know he can.
That too.
Based on that, Felix
I
will
feel
kind
like
of
he
just
would
look towards
enjoy
Dark
being able to
Felix.
if he knew he could do it.
Felix will kind of just look towards Dark Felix as when Cal asks that, and Dark Felix will kind of just like shrug as like a no to the response.
Yeah.
Alright, Reese, you, me, and Monch will go check out that beach. Volturus, you okay checking out the water?
Yeah, sure. He kind of basically, as he like walks over there, he kind of basically takes off his fur and the outer layer of his robes, which underneath he basically has like a loose shirt and pants, and then of course the brace on his arm. And he kind of just looks towards the water. He doesn't want to get the rope floor wet. He just kind of looks towards the water and kind of looks to Felix, and as well as Pixis and Lulin. You guys gonna come with, or you want to stay up here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll check it out.
I just got dry. I'll get Dark
can't.
Felix to do it though.
They're so excited that neither one of them can hear the other.
Sorry.
no.
I want to repeat.
So, Tam first, then Sparrow.
Oh, I was basically just saying Pixis can pass a swimming test. She does not trust herself to dive 50 feet underwater and hold her breath that amount.
Or
Oh,
more,
water
yeah.
breathing.
Yeah, I'm asking for the
Bro
water.
that we don't trust said that he could cast water breathing.
Right, we don't.
This is the sus as fuck guy!
Felix, in response to Voltur's kind of asking, he'll kind of put his hands up. He's like, I just got dry. Dark Felix could help though, and he'll gesture to Dark Felix, who will kind of just do a little wave.
Sure. He could maybe help carry anything we find down there.
You can see he's kind of a bit disappointed that he is literally just the mule, but he accepts it.
We love Dark Felix. He's so funny.
Alright then. I will ask. So the people going down into the cave, who are they?
I believe it's just Dark Felix, Vilturus, and maybe Lulin?
No, Lulin
Hey.
said he's gonna tag along.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
and Lulin. So Lulin will need water breathing.
So
I
you
don't.
use Ambrose's water breathing spell then? Lulu?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Pass
need
it on you. Oh, you're gonna take it too?
Yeah, I need it. Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys have been tasked water breathing on.
I think we can do the ones up at the
Yeah.
thing first. Mostly because I need to go take my meds and say goodnight to my dog, so someone fill me in when I come back.
So, and then Tal, Reese, and Felix, and Monch are doing the camp outside, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll start with you then.
I won't do much.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just nothing.
Alright. So, Tal and Reese, please roll me your investigation.
Base.
10.
Okay.
Investigation. That's gonna be a 23 from me.
Alright. Tal, you're usually used to going out over trats and, like, people's whereabouts. Not usually trying to find hidden compartments and stuff. So it's a little bit new to you. You're trying to, like, oh yeah, there are people here, obviously. They set up camp. But you're not getting much other than that. Reese, you're throwing stuff up, you know, checking, like, you're like, oh, that sand's a little more movable than other, and you, like, push that sand away. And in between you find, I'll just tell you the bear. Yeah. This is definitely somewhere, a place a person stayed. Probably around 2 to 3 people. It looks like they stayed here probably a week, or it's at least more than a week. As you can see, multiple like fire pits and like food rations just thrown away.
Okay. I relay all that to Cal.
Can I have a bunch sniff around the area?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. He has an intelligence of -1, so. Oof.
I'll say Monson roll perception since he's sniffing.
Can I have the cat also?
Oh, perception.
around.
Wisdom, correct?
Yeah. You want
Can
the
I-
cat to sniff?
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sick.
the-
The cat's good at that.
Monch rolled 14 total.
Okay.
What the fuck? Dirty 20 from the cat?
Alright.
Wait,
So,
I have a +3 to my perception. I lied. That is a 22.
Monch
What the fuck?
begins to sniff around, and you see like the cat kind of hop on top of its head and like point it like directions, and Monch follows apparently. As
Your
it
besties.
kind of sniffs around, it comes around to here, and it finds a small hole in which it begins to dig and dig and dig, and you find what seems to be a small orb with an eye on it. Go ahead and roll me your Arcana.
Reese has no idea that's in that one. That's what I get for rolling 2 19s in a row.
9.
This is but 9 to you. What could this be?
I'm gonna shout out for Pixis. Hey, Pixis.
It's this
However,
is currently
push goes
underneath the
underwater.
water.
All right.
If you bring it
who's-
back
And
here,
then
he will
bros are
figure it
still
out for
here.
you.
I trust Arena more.
Arena, Professor Ambrose, down here.
They kind of like follow sort. Yes, here, Talon, Reese.
He looks towards the cats, like, Monch and the, what are we naming this thing?
Well, her name's Koo.
Ku, right. Monch and Ku found this hidden in an alcove by the cliff, and he backs up so they can see the orb at the eye.
That is a scrying eye.
Oh. He looks back towards it and just instinctively raises his spear, like just in case.
Yes, that's usually used to listen in on places. And then,
Of course, this guy would know.
yeah. And then Arena kind of looks at it like, what? Why is that here? It shouldn't be, and where did you find that, Tal?
In the hole where I just found it. Ku pointed it out, Monch dug out the hole, and there it is.
Huh. Maybe it would be best to destroy that.
Okay. And Cal just goes and pokes it with the spear to break it.
Alright, as you do so, it kind of... You see the eye move out as, like, the spear kind of goes through and through until it shatters, and the eye gets jammed on the spear before dissipating into magic and dust.
I think someone was watching us.
Ominous.
Reese gives Cal a look of, oh really? You think so?
Felix will do a half-ass like look around, despite probably knowing nothing will come of it.
Alright, go ahead and roll me perception.
See, I didn't know the eye was looking
almost
back.
in that 20, whatever. A 16.
What did you say, Dito?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, Cal does. You didn't say if the eye was looking back at me. You just said there was an eye in it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like the vision of an eye looking through the orb, or if it was just like a literal eyeball inside the orb.
It was an eyeball, and then when you poked it, it squirmed back.
Did any of us recognize the eye, perchance, or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're trying to see if... Good guess. Good guess.
Gotta
Not
ask.
this
I
one.
gotta check just in case.
Yeah, not
You
this
know.
one.
Not this one. Okay.
So, what was that, Spirit?
It was a 16, I think.
Okay.
Yes.
As you're kind of looking around, what are you looking for in
This
general?
is very heroic, epic music for just looting
I
things.
I can't change the music. That's like the sad part. So I was like, oh, let me put in some nice beachside music, and it's like, you have run out of your source material. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then it's just like this is like very heroic, like rising music. Like, okay, cool.
I got my own music. It's good.
Just like anything out of the ordinary that you wouldn't see in nature, like any cloaked figures.
Any
Yeah.
cloaked figures specifically.
Any cloaked figures. Okay. You're looking around, and you said with a 16, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Felix,
Mm-hmm.
you're used to looking for cloaked figures. And... let's see if I can do this properly. So I hope I can.
You see a limousine on the
You
ridge.
see a limousine. Yeah. For a moment, just a blip, you see what appears to be a white face before disappears.
Oh, a white face where? Just like what?
Here, let me
Oh.
put it next to your token.
Oh, right next to me, you mean? Wait, what?
It wasn't there, but I'm putting it there. It's very far off from you, but
Oh,
that's
okay,
what you
okay.
see.
Fair. I don't know who that person is, but sure.
Mhm.
Wait, no, wasn't that the one that like Elune
That's the one
was?
Pepe worked for.
Right. Fair enough. Felix will keep a mental note, and that's kind of it.
All right. Down below, you guys swim to below, and you can find. To everyone else, it smells like dirty, itchy seawater. Like, ugh. I will need everyone to roll me nature, and it will all be at disadvantage, except for you, Alun.
Okay.
Oh,
I will not
You.
argue with that.
Well, yeah. So Pitsus and Lulin, nature at
Mm-hmm.
disadvantage. Alun, just nature.
Okay, that's stupid. I
9.
rolled a nat 20
And a nat 1.
and a 10.
Oh. 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay.
You said disadvantage?
Yep.
Alrighty, so
That's why
6.
10 was sad, because there was a nat 20 in there.
Yeah, that's a 6.
Yeah.
All right. To you, Pitsus and Lulin, it just smells like dirty, itchy water, like something you would find in probably like something you would throw the carcasses of fish in. Like, ugh. Volters.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I know that smell.
Even though that smell is still here, with your gills, you're able to.
Volturus doesn't have gills, but his lungs are normally filled with soup. So,
Yeah.
either way, he's inhaling
With
different
your
fluid.
normal, yeah, with your natural water breathing, it's a lot easier to push away the disgusting smells, and the kind of smell of oil peeks through.
Huh. Volturus kind of, like, there's not, like, a look of disgust on his face. There's a look of just, like,
What?
All right,
Um,
and oh, please go ahead.
I was gonna say, sound doesn't travel as well underwater, but considering we can all technically breathe, would he be able to talk?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say we'd probably need to be really close to each other, but it would, or using the orbment. He's gonna pull out the orbment just because it's easier and basically press it directly to his mouth. And he basically says, "Do you guys smell oil?"
You
I
two
smell
do
a
not.
fuck ton of rotting something.
Well, yes, but that's pretty typical.
Mm,
Eh.
But I'm pretty sure there's oil in there.
so set on fire?
No,
Alright.
that's a terrible idea.
That's a great
Please.
idea.
So, what do you want to do about it then?
He kind of shrugs. It's just curious. Because he kind of like he kind of like raises an eyebrow. Oil and water don't create one solution.
Nope.
And there's got to be an awful lot of it for it to not just separate entirely.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
So, what exactly caused the ancient crab to nestle here then?
He just kind of shrugs. I don't know.
You're not all the way down inside the cave yet. You're at like the edge of the cave.
Yeah,
Ah.
he kind of like looks, gestures towards the cave. We might as well try and figure it out, I guess.
All right, let's go do it.
Okay. So you three swim. Sorry, four. Swim
dark
through.
Felix.
Yeah, to steal it. Anyway,
Felix.
Felix.
you four swim through, and it gets darker, but with Volturus, you cast Sacred
Produce
Flame.
flame. It's produce flame,
Oh,
but
produce
it's the same
flame.
thing.
Yeah. And it begins to
I
light
have
up.
Sacred Flame.
And
Yeah.
you head further and further. And then a light begins to appear.
Oh no.
Greenish.
Oh no.
Would you like to venture further?
Oh no.
Volturus is gonna snuff his light. And by the way, I'm just mentioning because Volturus would take off his armor in order to be able to swim. He isn't wearing it. Can I roll stealth because Volturus has like natural. He does know how to swim well. Could he basically try and not kick up as little current as possible or extra current?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me
Yippee!
it.
Let me roll stealth. That is a solid 9.
Alright.
I mean, I guess I could add guidance to that now that I think about it, but we're out of combat. But let me do that. That becomes a 10.
Nice. Trying to see like Volturus like freeze in place, like hug the wall. The produced flame is still lighting them up, so they're in clear view.
No, I was gonna say I said he stuffed it.
Oh,
But,
okay. So you've hugged the wall. Do you still want to continue?
He'll go a little further.
All right. As you all kind of like, do you all hug the wall, or are you all like, or is you just letting Volturus be like the sneaky one?
I'm just kind of like letting him be the sneaky one as I'm basically walking 5 feet behind him.
Well, swimming. You're underwater.
I'll be swimming 5 feet behind him.
All right.
Felix will just mimic the closest person near them. How far is this away, by the way? Just like odd, just like a.
You
Random.
are 50 feet underwater, and then you go further, so 70 feet underwater.
Fair.
So, as you forward it closer and closer, eventually you see a few things. 2 chests covered with coral and just dead skeletons. Probably loot it's gathered or something or another. You can see some eggs, like giant eggs of like crabs, baby little crabs that haven't been born yet, and then the glowing green objects of a piece of starfell that
Piece of
seems to
what?
be starfell. What seems
The
to
weird
be
red
a
one.
star, glowing green. That
It's the same
seems
thing
to
that
be
Pixis's
leaking
core is made out of.
black oil.
It's also
Looks-
the same shit that is in Reese's meds.
Meds. Yeah, Volturus kind of like raises an eyebrow. He's gonna basically swim over to it, and with his covered hand, the soup arm, but the covered arm, he's basically going to take it and look at Pixis. Isn't this
Yes.
very similar to what's, you know?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
It's also what's in Reese's. Wait, Volturus, does Pixis know that? Because I know Lulin knows that.
Lulin and Volturus know that Reese is conveniently skirted around the truth because he was afraid of the consequences. With everyone except Volturus and Lulin.
Yeah, Volturus kind of looks at it and
conveniently forget
kind
about
of gives Lulin a look.
Oh, as soon as you see Lulin, he's actually in like another part, like where the eggs are, and he goes, "That looks pretty weird." As he's literally crushing all the eggs.
What the fuck?
It makes sure another one can't hatch. I was gonna have Volturus do the same thing.
Yeah, like no, like as it happens, I'm literally like, what was it? I'm currently like using the spell Arms of Hadar to currently crush all these eggs to the point that he's just like using like a tendril to like crush like a batch, and he goes, "Yeah, that actually looks kind of bad. We should probably take that."
Yeah, Volturus kind of
As he
like
as he basically currently like fucking like foot stomps an entire like group of eggs like a clutch.
Volturus is sitting there too. Cooper, I need to ask this question. Would he have seen it before? Like 300 years before?
Go ahead and roll me history.
Great! I'm pretty sure I have proficiency in that. Woo! No more natural 9s. 13 plus 6, 19.
During the first few years of your life, the time before you were frozen, when the sky turned black and you were not where you were supposed to be, there was something like it, perhaps, but it was not this color. It was red, and it was vicious.
Okay.
If a stone could be hungry, it was that stone. But this one does not give the same feeling. It's the same shape, probably the same malice, but a very different feeling.
Okay. Volturus kind of looks at it, and he kind of like is just staring at it intently with like a very, very long kind of out of mind, like not entirely present look as it kind of just shakes his head. I'll think about that later. He tucks it by the wyvern poison in like, a padded, satchel and kind of looks to Pixis. Want to take a look at what's in the chests?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'll let Tam open those.
Tam, they are locked.
I will let Tam open those!
Can I?
You have thieves' tools.
I do have these tools.
You know,
How
you
do
can
I
always
lock-
give it to the fake rogue.
Yeah, you could.
That too.
How do I lockpick them?
Dex normally.
Would that? Yeah. Sleight of
Did
hand.
You have, you have
Yep.
proficiency in thieves' tools, right?
Did you just move like your
Yes.
mic closer to your mouth as you said that on purpose?
Yes. I did.
Yeah, okay. So Tam, it'd be your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
I thought it was. Wait.
It's not sleight of hand. It's a separate skill, because it's a tool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
15 plus dexterity plus proficiency bonus.
Some people just use sleight of hand because people already have their dex and proficiency bonus already calculated.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know my proficiency bonus?
So it's not sleight of hand per
I do know
se.
my
People
proficiency
just
bonus.
use it as like a shorthand.
Okay, so 15 plus proficiency bonus is 2. So I need to beat a 17?
What?
No. I
No?
decide the DC.
Oh, okay.
You just roll.
I just roll. Gotcha.
And then Cooper tells you whether or not you've succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Ow.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon.
Did you roll
So,
well?
what did you roll?
6.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard your first time lot picking underwater.
Though, Tam, add your proficiency bonus and your dex mod to that.
Oh.
Well, that would just be a +2, correct?
Hey,
That'd be
actually,
+4.
hi.
Oh,
I've
+4?
I've picked a lock. I think it would actually be easier to lock pick something underwater.
So that's a 10, and then Tam, add a d4 to that.
Add a
Well-
D4.
You can say
I
no
didn't.
when you've picked a lock.
Well,
I will.
Why add a D4?
Anyway, nah.
Yeah, I'm giving you guidance. I can smack Pixis on the back.
Max.
So that then becomes a 14.
Alright, with your guidance, Pitsis, you do... And it swings open. There are a few items you see, and I thought I wanted to save this for after session, but
Bet.
you do find what seems to be a very small harness, what seems to fit a pet of some sorts.
Uh-huh.
Do you want the image now or later?
Now.
We don't have a player
Wow.
bag channel.
By the way,
Should probably
Delix
go into
will
common area. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Do we just
will
find some
clap
kind of
the
like
final
weird
video.
like pirate captains like no, like never mind.
Oh God!
Dog armor!
But yeah,
You all have
when
fucking
Pixis
pets. I had to include it somewhere.
Delix will just clap in celebration for Pixis. So.
Mm-hmm.
And that.
Ooh, what's that?
Is that can I have it?
Gotta have to identify it.
Oh, if only we had someone with the spell identify.
Identify. Yeah, Volturus kind of looks to Pixis, like,
I
who...
swear that. Take
who-
these items out of the fucking treasure
He's
chest.
that's what I was gonna recommend. Volturus basically looks at the trident and the necklace, as well as the armor, and he kind of looks over to Lulin. Hey, Lulin, once you're done with that, we're gonna probably want to carry all this stuff out of here before we take a closer look at it.
Okay, fair enough. As I'm continuing crushing eggs in the background.
Can I identify the stuff?
You will be able to, but Volturus is basically saying water breathing lasts only for so long. We need to get out of the water first.
That makes
Oh, yeah.
sense.
So much.
Ooh.
Because this was a hard boss battle.
I am interested.
No one. I mean, Felix
And
wasn't there.
then,
Surprisingly.
where's the other stuff? I have a few stuff saved. No. Ah, there it is. You do, I will say you do open up the other chests
Ooh.
and remove everything from them. I'm just posting it now since Tam wants it.
I want to be able to figure out what it does.
Yeah, all the stuff. Yeah, we can have Pixis off screen identify all of it and have that just be Cooper giving us the information after the session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But yes, so it's a fair few things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's something I have as well, but I can't find it right now. So that's for later.
Okay.
Items,
but
six.
it sits very large and heavy items as you try to grab
I
them.
don't think an earring is very heavy.
The earring and the necklace probably aren't, but the rest of it, yeah. Volturus has a 16 strength score.
And we are using variant encumbrance, so...
Yeah, like I said, Volturus with a 16 strength score and no armor is currently only, with everything he has on him, he only is at 17 of his 80-pound carry limit, so he just basically grabs the trident in one hand and scimitar in the other.
You carry, the pendant and the earrings,
But yes,
Actually, now that I think about it, how heavy is that armor, Cooper?
It is pretty heavy. It looks like it's supposed to be on a very tough mastiff.
Alrighty, yeah. Volturus kind of hands Pixis the trident and the scimitar, and he kind of looks to the armor. I'm the only one who's proficient in swimming, and I believe the physically strongest one here. I'll bring that back up.
Not.
Yeah.
Alright, so final question. Do you grab the Starfell?
I already said Volturus takes it.
It's pretty big. It's probably around a good... How do I say?
Is it the size of a man?
It is the size of 3 men.
Whoa.
You're gonna need help with that.
Volturus kind of looks towards the Starfell, and there's just like this look on his head of like, but I don't want to leave it behind. I want to poke it. And he kind of looks over. Lulin.
Lulin, as he's done crushing eggs, yeah?
How much can you carry?
Let me look at my character sheet. What are you about to ask him to do?
He's about to ask him to take the mastiff armor, the dog armor, pet armor.
I mean, he doesn't carry much on him, so he's gonna go, yeah, I can take it. Why, what's up?
It kind of looks to the Starfell. I'll catch up with you guys.
Oh, you're taking the Starfell?
We don't know it's called Starfell.
You don't know it's called Starfell.
Oh, you're
Volturus kind of looks at it.
The weird shit that's in Reese's medicine?
Yeah, but it's what's in Reese's medicine, but it's not. We don't know what it's called. We just know it's a strange rock.
Weird.
Dealing can help.
Yeah, Volturus kind of nods. That is the plan. He kind of like pats it. I feel like I know this from somewhere. He kind of gives Lulin a pointed look as if to say, and not what we both know it's from.
So Lulin now is just gonna go, so do you want to take it, or do you want me to take it?
Well, I'm gonna get it up there one way or another.
Alright then.
So, all three of you leave. As Volturus,
Four.
Volturus is still down there.
Oh.
But Volturus, as you're left alone with it, you can feel its hum, its glow. How do you remove it from its currently collapsed position?
I'm like looking at my spell list and my character sheet. Is there... Okay. So I have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
How buried is this thing? And what is on top of it? Like, is it collapsed rubble? What is it?
It looks like if a crab to make a shrine to something, it's like put coral around it, it's put like treasure around it, and it's put rots around it, almost making it like a pedestal. It looks to be... There's nothing on top of it, but it's wedged into the wall.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of... Okay, then this idea is still valid. Volturus is basically going to take the shield, which they're not actually very thick, and basically wedge it in between... Basically use it like a lever arm in between the rock and the wall, being careful not to damage it if it's fragile. If he feels like he's putting too much pressure on it, he's going to, like, maybe reattempt with a different way. But he's basically going to try and use the shield to help basically wedge it and, like, you know, yank it free.
Yeah, go ahead, roll me athletics.
Okay, I can do that. Probably. Ba-da-dum. That is an 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 24 because this is a separate round. I put my d4 away, I'm a fucking idiot! Okay, hold on. Elon is stupid! Plus 2 is 16.
Okay. Volturus, you put it down and you're wedging it out slowly. And then you kind of don't see the rot to the side as you hear a bit of it shatter off. You see it slowly kind of fall down, and then you feel like you've had your ornament by your side, and it looks a little weird right now. As it shakes, it opens itself, and you see the Starfell piece like to be dragged into the ornament, and the ornament close shut.
Volturus kind of looks at the ornament, looks at the piece that got absorbed, looks at the ornament again, and is there any, like, he kind of, like... How do I put this? We've all touched the ornaments before, but given it's quiet, and there's basically complete sensory deprivation down here if one were to close their eyes, depending on the temperature of the water and how used to it you are. He's basically gonna very gently, basically, touch where it got sucked into the ornament. Does it give bad vibes?
No. In fact, you feel a bit more powerful. Volturus, you have learned the spell Enlarge and may cast it as a free, once per day freely, without spending a spell slot.
Okay.
Large? What?
Your strength has also increased by a metric of 1.
By a metric of 1, so it's a 17, okay.
So has your con.
So is my con, that puts that at 15. Is 15 become a plus 3?
No,
No.
that's
No, it's still +2. Okay. Still, alright. Volturus kind of basically shudders slightly and looks to the rock, basically the remainder of the rock, and looks to the orbment and just kind of basically puts it back where it was, and just kind of like he doesn't. It's shoved in the I'm going to think about that later, and depending, I may not actually tell anyone. Not out of a like, not out of a I want to keep the power all to myself kind of way, but in a that could be. I want to understand if there's any ramifications for this first that come in the future. In other words, he's sus. Really sus, but he will bring the thing up to the surface regardless.
Alright. As you four get to the surface, Volturus arriving late, riding with him the green starfell piece. As soon as it gets to land and air begins to kind of encapsulate you, Volturus and the rest of you hear Orvmit equipped, upgrade 1.
Morris kind of looks at the orbit on his belt and it just kind of looks back towards the Starfell, which has like a chunk taken out of it. Where are the teachers?
They're looking at the crushed Starfell eye. Well, not crushed Strine eye, and then back to you as they've just heard that.
He looks like a deer in the headlights as he basically like leans slightly onto the rock. I can probably explain.
Reese like pokes his head from around the cliff and he takes a big gander at that and he looks at Volturus in the eyes like, what the fuck is that?
Volturus kind of looks back at the rock and then looks back.
So what you got
we
there?
found some things.
Yeah, we found some things. He kind of gestures to what Lulin, Delix, and Pixis are carrying. And we also found this. He kind of gestures to the rock. It's, yeah. Uh-huh.
Kind of like walks over to Volturus and the rock and he goes,
All of
"Volturus,
your orbments are shaking.
You remember what that is, right?"
He looks at Reese with a pointed, shut up! And
Al
then
pulls out
basically,
his ornament.
and
You
basically
can
kind
see it's almost drawn to the Starfell piece, like it's wanting it.
Oh,
he
boy.
kind of
Out
like,
of your hand, but still wanting it.
he kind of like holds up his. When I was trying to get it out of this shrine-like thing that the crab had built for it, a piece of it shattered off and just. He kind of like mimics like a whistling sound, right inside.
You see in the center of Volturus's ornament is a piece of the Starfell, serene and put like almost like it was made for it.
Reese, he takes out his ornament and he goes up to Volturus and he goes, like he like whispers, "Well, you know, I've been eating it my whole life. What worse can it possibly happen? I guess."
Does Cal hear that?
Reese is whispering that to
Do
Volturus,
you
so
hear that?
yeah.
Roll me stealth and roll me perception.
Roll you stealth. I have disadvantage on stealth. That's a
I
3.
would say not with when you're talking.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
23.
Wow.
You 100% hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Volturus does not make any comment, but all he says back to Reese, more than you know. More than you know. He just kind of lets out a long, like, basically there's just this, like, he doesn't very often show emotion, but there's this just haunted dread in his eyes as he just kind of shakes his head. Anyways, I think that whatever this is, it can power up the orbments that we have.
Well, that's...
Pieces of it, that is. But I'm not sure what the consequences of breaking it are.
Oh.
Can Felix touch it?
Yep.
With your
It
bare hand?
feels warm, almost emanating power. It feels like you're home, safe and sound, but you're stronger in your house. You're bigger. You're better.
In my home, I'm the strongest.
That's how it makes you feel as you touch it.
Phil
Yeah, well,
kind of
Tur's
just like. Sorry, Phil will
first.
kind of
You
just
first.
kind of touch it and kind of like release it and kind of just switch between it before. Well, I want to do the pendant thing, but we should probably let someone else go first.
I won't be stupid. By stupid, I mean
Volturs did it
because
on
the DM
accident. He's still leaning against it, by the way, with the covered soup arm, which no one knows is a soup arm.
Except for Reese, kind of.
No, Reese doesn't know. He just knows Volturus has soup,
He just knows Volturus has soup, but
and that his arm is weird.
he has theories, but his first theory is definitely not that it's soup. I guess Reese will attempt first.
So you're braid off a piece?
Yeah.
Alright.
Feed it to the
Shatters
ornament.
off nice and clean, and like that, your ornament swallows it up. You gain the same benefits.
+1 to strength and +1 to con.
And the enlarge spell for free, once per day.
Yippee.
Well, seems like
17
Reese and
in both.
Vilters didn't die immediately, so I guess we'll follow suit.
Okay.
He kind of looks to Felix. He looks like he's about to say something, and then just like cuts himself off and just like lets out a long sigh. What's the worst that can happen, right, Reese?
Yeah, what's the
I mean, like, what's a second time, you know?
worst that could happen?
So,
Reese has no idea Cal heard what he said.
who breaks off a piece and puts it into their ornament?
Fuck it. Lulan just shrugs and he just does it.
Alright. So, Lulin?
Idea for me to do that since you know I'm made of this stuff.
Who knows? It goes into your ornament. It's not you.
Oh,
It's into
shoot.
it. Come on.
Yeah, Lulan just basically goes
if
that.
it went into Reese would know.
Alright.
Volturus kind of walks over to Ambrose and Oriana as everyone else is breaking off pieces. And he just looks at them, kind of gestures to the Starfell, back to the ornament. What are these things, actually?
As you say that, Ambrose looks almost... He looks a combination of scared and delighted.
He kind of narrows his eyes at Ambrose. What are they? I don't think the others have seen it, but I've seen this before. The day the sky turned black. What are these things?
This is... This is perhaps Starfell. And it has been changed somehow. And that is where we are going to leave it off.
Yippee!
You all level up, by the way.
Hey.
Now that's a good thing to hear.
You are level
Wait.
4.
I could get
What
another
does
feat.
what does the thing give us again? The
Plus
the
1
rock?
to con, plus 1 to strength, and you get the enlarged spell for free once per day.
Does Cal take any? Because I'm not sure if Diego said he did or didn't.
Starfell is linked to the void, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that.
We don't know anything about it other than Reese just said that he consumes it all the time.
Yeah, it's in
Well-
Reese's weird medication, and Volturus, the minute he realized what it was, it looks like he's reliving his worst nightmare.
Also,
yeah.
you know Pitsis' core is made of this.
Yeah.
Then Cal will not take.
Okay.
A
Yeah,
shard.
Volturus looks like it was done against his will, and he's not happy about it.
Reese is kind of just like, man. Apparently, I eat this stuff every day. This is fine. Because Reese does eat this stuff every day. He still takes his meds.
Good.
Cooper,
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm
good.
replacing
Like
Mage
that.
Armor Expert for Aspect of the Moon. That means I'm immune to sleep.
Okay.
Aren't you already immune to sleep? You're
You're enough.
you're an elf.
You're not-
No, I'm a Hexblood.
Right, yes.
Oh. Then no, you're not.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, just... I hoped everyone enjoyed the session.
I enjoyed getting beat up by a giant crab, yeah. I enjoyed having several rocks thrown directly at my head again.
It was supposed to be a little easier, but also a little hard, and I'm glad you all came out of it at least fairly okay.
Mostly alive. Except for
Mostly
Reese, who
alive.
had another horrible time.
Except for Reese, who's gonna bother Volturs later and be like, Volturs, can you please look at my wings? I don't wanna have Cal do it. I mean, Cal share a room and I'm scared of him a little bit.
I will say, you guys do get on the train back, as it is your last day here.
Yay.
Yay. Also, bye recording.
Bye, recording.
Bye,
Bye.
recording.
Recording.